Right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Persona 4 Golden. Lots happened. A ton has happened within the last couple of streams. So for those of you who want a little bit of recap, Nanako got kidnapped. Nanako got kidnapped, and she ended up being kidnapped by the delivery driver, who happens to be, I believe, the ex of the first murder victim. And ultimately, Dojima ends up finding several notes that have been written to our house, basically indicating that a single message that said, "Oh, the VOD said you have to see Kanji's evil side. Yeah, Nanako got kidnapped. You're gonna see Nanako's shadow." Well, yeah. So basically, yeah. What ended up happening is we got several warning messages. One that said, "Don't rescue anymore," and then another saying, "If you do anything else, someone close to you is going to get kidnapped." And Dojima sees us get the second letter without no return address, immediately starts questioning us, saying, "You're involved in this now, aren't you?" We go to the police station. We end up answering questions. Of course, Nanako's left home alone while all of this is happening. And that's whenever we see the Midnight Channel clearing, and that's whenever we see Nanako. We see it from the police station. Everyone else tries to frantically rush over. Dojima gets into a car accident trying to chase Namatame down, and is in the hospital right now. We visit him in the hospital. Basically, he's like, "You have to do whatever you can to get my daughter back. If you don't get my daughter back, I don't know what I'm going to be able to do with myself. You're the only one I can turn to and count on." He doesn't know the full story about like the Midnight Channel and everything else that's going on. The whole reason she was on TV to begin with was because they were investigating the effects of potential health hazards that the fog is causing, and she was the person that was interviewed. And because it's a small town, like everybody knows who she is, and so she fits the MO. Yeah, car accident? Yes, but I don't know. Yes, but he's alive, so I don't necessarily think it fits. So it's half a tick, but not quite the whole tick. But yeah, so that's where we're at. Then I climbed up the entire dungeon, and we'll switch scenes to scene number 1. And now, for all intents and purposes, you're more or less caught up. There's some stuff that's happened on the social link side, like we started Naoto's Fortune social link, where she's trying to investigate who broke in and stole stuff from like her grandfather's estate, and we're helping her with that. And we did some more stuff with the Moon social link, and more or less I think that's all you really missed. But yes, welcome Tay, welcome Suitcase, and now we know that Namatame's in here because we've been hearing him speak, while also hearing Nanako's voice. Obviously, this TV world represents her desire to reunite and see her mother and everything else. My playable characters right there on the side. Right now, it is Yu Narukami, Chie, Kanji, and Naoto. When I went through the dungeon yesterday, I swapped Kanji for Teddy, just because they hadn't been used at all. Teddy hadn't been used at all, and Naoto we just got. So right now, for purposes of this boss fight, I put Kanji back in. But if you'd like for me to swap characters or anything, if there's certain people you want in my party, I can take care of that before I walk through that door. Because once I walk through that door, it's a boss fight. Are you feeling adventurous? Because Rise is going to be our navigator. She can't be put in. Okay, here we go. As you can see, Yosuke is definitely lagging behind. And Yukiko is lagging behind as well. Don't let that influence your choice. But everyone else is kind of like at a healthy level. Especially me. I'm at the healthiest level of everybody. Yeah, Rise's the navigator. She automatically can't be placed inside the party because she's the one that analyzes weaknesses and everything else. Rise with Kanji. So Kanji, Teddy, and Naoto. Okay, I'll go ahead and do that. So the only person that needs to come out is Chie. Oops, I screwed that up. We'll go back to the 10th floor. I'll use Triesto to work back down. Oh, the only other change that you missed is I was able to get my original capture card to work. So I don't think I'm ever going to have a desync issue happen again. So that's all fixed. So don't return. Now we'll get Teddy back in. I'll do it. I'll find her, count on it. Okay, yeah. So yeah, I definitely haven't used Teddy at all besides this dungeon. Like Teddy was available for a couple. So Chie out. Let's find Nana-chan. Let's do our best. Yeah, Rise is never able to be in battle. So there are certain characters in the Persona series, but really from 3 onward, whose sole job is to be like a navigator. They're able to kind of see layouts of rooms, explore enemy weaknesses, keep track of what enemies are weak to what, and help guide you to escape from battles if you need to escape from battles. And that's really what they're able to do. They can sense how close you are to a boss floor or pick up voices or things like that, but they can't actually fight. They're mainly observational personas only, which is kind of a shame because it would be cool to see her fight. All right, so Teddy is wearing his festive outfit. There she is. Nanako-chan is behind these gates. Open the door and enter. Yes.
Big bro!
You mustn't go!
Yeah, he was the navigator at the beginning, but then he got swapped out basically in favor of Rise, who is able to, I guess, navigate quite a lot better than he can. And he also underwent this whole finding himself arc, so I guess that was enough to make him be able to fight, apparently. And grow a body, apparently. So, a lot happened, apparently. Are you Namatame? Let go of Nanako. What do you want? As far as I can tell, there is no automatic correct choice. I'll just pick one. Are you Namatame?
You know me?
Taro Namatame. It's definitely him. Then he did come in here.
So you're the killer!
Let go of her!
You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too.
Huh? Is this dude high or something? Quit talking shit and let go of the girl!
Don't come near me!
Nanako-chan! Calm down, Kanji-kun. We can't predict his behavior. We have to keep him talking. If we can discern his intentions, perhaps we can somehow deal with him.
Nanako is in danger. You should choose your words carefully. Why are you doing this? What is the Midnight Channel? Let Nanako go. Why are you doing this?
To save them.
Nanako is in danger. You should choose your words carefully. What is the Midnight Channel?
People needing to be saved appear. That's why I put them in the TV.
And finally, let Nanako go.
No, we must pull his attention away from Nanako-chan. You put the people you saw on the Midnight Channel into this world, am I correct?
They all want to be saved.
Did I ever ask you to save me?
You didn't save us, damn it! It was the exact opposite! If I hadn't put you in the TV, how would you have ended up?
How would we? Are you trying to say we wouldn't have been able to face ourselves? What? But we nearly died!
Yes, exactly.
You kidnapped them. Yes or no?
Yes.
Why did you target local residents who became known through the media? Why do these people appear on the Midnight Channel?
On rainy nights. On TV. They signal me to save them.
You keep saying save this and save that. Are you saying murdering people is your idea of saving them?
Murder? No. I'm saving them.
How's that different, huh? All you're doing is killing people.
If you want to think that, go ahead. I know. You chased us all the way here to kill. Well, too bad. I'm gonna save her.
You asshole! You're not gonna get away with this! Shut the hell up!
What a wonderful world! An unknown, unreachable place, filled with pleasant fog. I'm a savior!
Yeah, that is the critical question, isn't it? We haven't seen Nanako's shadow.
It's filthy over there. So many evildoers.
Everything with this was very, very expedited. The moment we saw her appear on the Midnight Channel, she was immediately kidnapped before she could appear again on the Midnight Channel, and anything else was detected. Like, everyone else had like a big show after they kind of became clear who it was. Nanako didn't, so we've never actually seen Nanako's shadow. Yeah, Taro is the new character. Well, technically he's not the new character. The person who's been delivering all of our lovely packages this entire time is none other than him. And it's because Nanako doesn't open the door for strangers, and so we're trying to contemplate how the person could gain access to her. And that's when we figured out who's somebody that Nanako interacted with regularly that wouldn't raise any suspicion for being seen around the other crime scenes. And nobody thinks twice about seeing a delivery van, and they were able to connect him to all of the other sites.
That's why I'm going to save them. I'm a savior, a righteous hero.
Is that a shadow? Big bro, I can't breathe.
Nana-chan! Let's do this.
Now, Senpai!
Nana-chan!
Nanako-chan? Nanako-chan! Bastard! How dare you!
Give her back. I'm going to save her!
What's happening to him?
If we don't do something, this could be bad! His powers are attracting more and more shadows to him!
You guys got any suggestions? Look at him! He's merging with the shadows! What is this?
Damn it! We've come this far! We're not losing now!
Love and peace.
I'm going to save her! Don't interfere!
How solid is his grasp on reality?
I'm...
Do you like the shirt? I didn't remember the shirt from last time, but now that I see it, I can't unsee it.
Persona!
Persona!
Come on down!
Persona!
You can hit up to 2 times, it's a shame it was only 1.
Come on down!
Yeah, except Naoto doesn't use it on her own head. Oh, so he just negated my Tetrakarn. That's a little annoying, but at least he wasted his turn on that. Yeah, Persona 3 had the ones with everybody using the evokers on their heads.
Persona!
Persona!
Power charge again.
Come on down!
Protect me, Himiko!
Okay, hit and evasion rate increase.
Persona!
I'll have to heal probably next round.
Persona!
For 5 hits, but I'll probably get like 2. We get 4.
Save her! I'm going to save her!
Quad converge. The atmosphere changed. Oh.
Let's go!
I'm gonna try to mess with its AI to see if it'll get rid of the Tetrakarn again instead of doing something dangerous to me.
Persona!
Ice attacks will be more effective now.
Okay, so that's what it does. So, I wonder if it's immune to ice. Because Teddy could probably do some pretty good damage if we can do a decent ice
Let's go.
attack with him. Although we need to heal this round. Naoto is pretty low health.
Come on down! Persona!
Okay, not immune to ice.
Persona!
All yours!
Boost everyone's attack.
Persona!
Oh, Rise just did that. I was so set on my own script, I forgot that she just did that on her own. We missed completely.
What? Naoto-kun! Oh, this isn't good.
Yeah, basically that's a very good way of putting it. Yes, Rise can randomly step in to do her own thing. Yeah, I know you can't bear it anymore. Last month was October, and you get it? Yeah, he has his stick, and he's gonna see it through to the end.
Let's go!
Okay, Meggy Delone is a pretty good damage out. We're probably better off doing that than our physical attacks with Naoto.
Come on!
I know our last attack missed, which makes me glad I didn't charge it up first. So now he's gonna do something else. It's quad converge, but what element? I guess we'll know whenever he does it. I just hope it's not lightning, because we're weak to that.
Persona!
Persona!
2 hits. Fire, so
Fire will have a greater effect now.
Persona!
Come, Himiko!
now what? Charged up and focused. Oh, that's gonna automatically I almost said damage our double output. Double our damage output. So I can just go straight to this without doing power charge. 4 hits.
Persona!
Okay, HP recovery. Saves me a turn with Teddy at least. 464, wow. Oh, that's right, we were charged up, so this is really going to do a ton of damage. He's at low health now, I can sell it in this phase. 793. You don't have any fire moves, you're going to have ice only. A little too greedy though, that he's going to die. Unless I heal him now.
Thanks a bunch!
Naoto-kun! Oh, this isn't good.
The atmosphere reverted. Okay. So a normal attack with you. Shot to death. And there's the fight.
Damn it! Why?
Nanako-chan! She looks like she's in pain, but she doesn't seem to be injured anywhere.
This place must not be good for her. We need to carry her out, quick!
We should take him with us as well.
Yeah, we can't just leave him here, I guess.
Return of the Angels trophy.
Nanako-chan, hang in there.
Nanako isn't waking up.
What are we gonna do?
She's so small, and she was stuck in there for so long. And then there was that weird fog. Damn it!
Yes, we have to give her the one with the nose, though. The funny one. And then she can join our Nakama.
The police and paramedics will be here shortly.
Niba Municipal Hospital in front of Nanako's room. Nanako isn't allowed any visitors.
Nana-chan's still small, so her other self didn't appear like everyone else. And she got caught in all that craziness. I hope she'll be okay.
I mean, are the doctors going to be able to help her?
I'm worried about Nana-chan.
But there's nothing more we can do for her.
A delivery man named Namatame. The possibility of Nanako-chan being targeted. If only I'd been more thorough in putting the facts together. Then Nanako-chan wouldn't have had to go through this.
That goes for me, too. If I hadn't stood there like a lump in front of that bastard, Nanako-chan might have been okay.
I hate myself. Why do I always panic when it matters most? I couldn't do anything either. I should have noticed sooner that something was wrong with that guy.
Why did I waste time listening to what Namatame had to say? If I hadn't tried to engage him in conversation, and we'd rescued Nanako-chan immediately, this wouldn't have happened.
Don't blame yourselves, it's no one's fault. No use saying that now. I noticed that Kanji didn't join in the if only I had done this fest that everybody else did. Kanji's like, nah, I did everything perfectly. I have no regrets. It's no one's fault.
But I still...
All right. Enough of this pity party. Is standing around and whining really what we ought to be doing now? Feeling pathetic, consoling each other? That gonna solve anything? We gotta believe in her. So stop rehashing what's already done. Get it together, Naoto!
Sorry. You're absolutely right.
This is all that bastard Namatame's fault. And he's behind bars now, right? And it ain't like we were too late for Nanako-chan.
Yeah, he's just such a good character. They're all good characters. It's just that the game decides to put them in some of the most tropey situations imaginable. I think that's my main gripe with the game. It's that I think that the game has strong characters, brings them to light, has them confront the aspects about themselves that aren't very good and likable, and then it just puts them in dumb situations. That's really it. Yes, honestly, that wasn't a setup. I had forgotten this scene and how it played out exactly, dialogue word for word. So I'm glad he behaved the way I thought he should.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll come see Nana-chan every day so she'll get better faster.
That's all we can do right now. Gee, Kanji, you sounded cool for a second there.
Huh? You guys still here?
Adachi-san, did they find out anything?
Dojima-san's speaking with the doctor now, but they can't say anything definite until they run some tests on her. Not just Nanako-chan, but the perp too. Who knows when we'll be able to hear his story. Well, it's getting late, so hurry home. The last thing we need is for you guys to collapse too.
He's right. We should call it a night. Nanako-chan's gonna be fine. Acting all gloomy won't help anything.
When Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, what should we do to celebrate?
Dude, isn't it a little early for that?
Why don't we reserve Juness and have a party there?
A party at Juness? That makes no sense.
Nana-chan, she'll get better, right?
Of course she will. Just believe in her. I don't know. Just believe in her.
Yeah, I do believe in her. Let's all have fun with Nana-chan when she comes back.
Sense Teddy's warm feelings for Nanako and strong trust in you. Rank 9. Teddy's determination battle has been enhanced. He can now take a mortal blow for me in battle.
Thanks. I almost forgot how to keep a happy face. But with that out of the way, I'm feeling all hungry. Hey! Where did everyone go? Don't leave without me!
Done everything you can. All you can do now is to believe in Nanako and wait for her to recover. Inaba Municipal Hospital, Dojima's room.
Huh? You didn't go home yet?
Tell Dojima that Nanako is safe.
I heard. Thanks.
Dojima sighs deeply.
Nanako. I'm so relieved.
Dojima-san? You awake? I guess it's no surprise. He was so stressed out over Nanako-chan. I'll stay with him tonight. You can go home and rest, even if it's just for a little while.
I'll be alright. I'll do that.
Good. Nanako-chan's safe, and that's what matters. You really should get some rest.
Sense Adachi's concerned for you. And now we are rank 7 Jester.
Hurry and go. Your friends are waiting, aren't they?
It's already late. You left Dojima with Adachi and went back. We're going to save our progress. Looks like we have a busy day tomorrow, which is actually today, because it's now November 12th. On November 12th. You've done everything that could have possibly been done. All you can do is wait for Nanako's recovery now. You should hurry to school. Classes have ended. Nanako is in no condition to be visited. You must wait for her to recover. But first, we have a ton of side quests we need to complete. Because we picked up a bunch of items in the dungeon. So, number one, we need to talk to the Quizmaster. I know. This sounds, I did all of this before getting on stream today. It's pretty crazy. Yo, sup, I got some good riddles for you. Huh, my exams? Yeah, I'm kind of on the verge of throwing in the towel, but I got the fire. I'm gonna keep on fighting. Sorry, I lied. I already gave up. I didn't want to face my riddle brother like that, but I can't lie to you. I guess it's employment for me, but I can't imagine sacrificing this afro just for interviews. Years of care and grooming versus less gainful employment. It's a tough choice, but right now, it's riddle time. How about you? Is that a challenge? Accepted quest 55, Revenge of Riddle Senpai. Then it's time for another logical throwdown. Once again, the category is categories. Our old friend group A and B are back in effect. F is in group A, G is in group B, N is in group A, O is in group B. Which does group P have detailed onto the side of his riddle? B group. Oh yeah, then what do the letters in that group have in common, son? They're symmetrical, they're consonants, the way they're drawn. Out of sight, way to go, riddle bro. You're able to view the letters in terms of curves and angles, and you ascertain the distinction. However, that one was easy, just a little mental appetizer before the main course. I knew I'd have to step my game up to give you a worthy challenge. Alright, now on to the next problem. Next one's another group riddle, baby. TC is in group A, XC is in group B, MD is in group A, RN is in group B, BK is in group A, NE is in group B. Which of these three is in group A's speed dial? Yttrium, Argon, Promethium. Correct, element number 61, Promethium. Much like Prometheus himself, you are bringing the heat, son. Technetium, Berkelium, and Mendelevium are all synthetic elements with prime atomic numbers 43, 97, and 101. Masataka Ogawa thought he found the element 43 and found it Nipponium. He didn't. He found element 75 and didn't know. It is now time for me to spit the final verse. This time it's a find the mismatch problem. It took me a long time to come up with this one. Which one of these things is not like the others? Stop, need, decimal, arts, penal, lines, onset, guns. Which one of these should find a different circle of friends? Onset, need, decimal, need. Most impressive. I was firing my shots but wasting ammunition. My chance to hit you was like 0 division. All the other words can be formed into at least 2 other single word anagrams that use every letter. This means you're the champion, my friend. You are no longer just the Riddle brother. You and I are like Riddle partners in crime, or Riddle soulmates, or like some kind of crazy Riddle epoxy. So to celebrate this kinship of gamesmanship, I'll hook you up with this. Stay sharp, my man. We got a chewing soul. All of that for an item we could get in a dungeon. Awesome. Alright, now, we have to talk to Miss Nakayama. What's that? Oh, I didn't forget about it. Thank you so much. Can't believe you found it for me. You gave her the crystal ball. Amazing. It looks like it could be used to tell fortunes. Maybe go home and study fortune telling. Oh, here's a token of my thanks. After all, you did go through all that trouble for me, didn't you? 35,000 yen and completed. And now we have to talk to the principal. Oh, that's the training shell. Just imagine the excitement of firing it. You actually found it for me? I've never had a student as diligent as you. I was in a similar situation when I was young. This brings back memories. Did you know of a writer who once said life is like a box of matches? You know, those words. You're rewarded with the principal's special lecture. Your diligence has greatly increased. And we have maxed out our social stats. As a result of that, and understanding is increased. At last, the principal concluded his long lecture. I can't wait to put this with the rest of my collection. Training shell. Alright, that has been completed. We need to talk to the person on floor 1F. And after that, we talk to Saki Konishi's brother after we do everything here and on the riverbank. I feel like my heart is frozen over. I asked Kanji-kun to help me get ready for Culture Fest, but he said no. Maybe that's just not his thing. Weird. I hear he's always over at Daidara. You enter her high-speed gear. This is it. I don't believe it. Thank you so much, Senpai. I'm so glad I could finally complete my art piece. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Physical mirror times 3. And so now we go to the riverbank. 2 more side quests to complete, and then we are out of side quest hell for a bit. Again, my mom got mad at me. The fog is dangerous, so don't go out so much. We're going to be moving soon, so you better be prepared, she said. Oh, it's a branch headband. I knew you would come through. If I wear this, people will be able to tell us apart. It's something unique for me. I'm so happy. You don't know how much this means to me. Please, take this. Received bead chain in a cute bag. And then finally, we need to go into town and complete the quest with the loud old man downtown. And in doing so, we'll be right by Saki Konishi's brother. The fog is poison. Does it mean it's not natural? I knew it. It's all Junus' fault. They're the ones responsible for this terrible fog. They're dumping some sort of waste that creates this miasma, aren't they? It's downright deplorable. You gave him the fine coal. Ooh. I've never seen such quality coal before. Just holding it makes me feel warmer. Thanks, youngin. Now I can build the best sauna the world's ever seen. The coal is great. Hey, wait. Hold out your hand. The old man forces 40,000 yen into your hand. This might not be enough, but it's all an old man like me can give you. Boy, thank you. Alright. I guess Saki Konishi's brother must be in the school building, because he's not out in the normal, area. Oh wait, it's Temperance. No, Saki Konishi's brother is Hangman. Temperance is Eri. She's the mother of, Yukun. Not to be confused with us, Yu Narukami, but the other Yu, Yuta. So, let me just confirm that. Yeah. Okay. We'll work at the daycare. We helped out at the daycare center. Yuta is playing Phoenix Ranger Featherman R. Here I go, Feather Eternal Drill! You can't be that legendary. Haha, there's nothing my drill can't destroy. Yuta looks like he's having fun playing Phoenix Ranger Featherman R. Once again, the children tug at you from all directions, and our understanding increased. No one came for Yuta, so you decided to walk him partway home. spilled the beans, didn't you, mister? You told her I liked Phoenix Ranger Featherman R, huh? I might have. I knew it. You've got a big mouth for a guy. She bought me a robot and a DVD. So, what do you think would make her happy? In return for her gift? Anything would. Just be a good boy. Think of it yourself. Think of it yourself. But I don't know. That's why I'm asking you. Is Mother's Day already over? Oh, a 4-leaf clover. She said she likes them. She said they bring happiness. All right, I'm gonna find a bunch of them and by next Mother's Day, then she'll have a bunch of happiness. I'm sorry for being late. Yu-kun, what were you talking with Mr. Yu about? Nothing. You don't have to come pick me up. I can go home myself. Yes. Welcome, Akenzo. We actually have the costumes for our characters for Featherman. I guess it's not that easy to fix everything. I wonder if he's afraid of me. Maybe. He's not afraid of you. You're both afraid. Both of us, you're saying I'm scared as well, huh? Eri is smiling wryly. Whenever I speak to him, he hides or leaves. He's always running away from me. He must hate the fact that I'm here. You can't help it. That's not true. Do you think so? Then maybe I'll hang in there a little longer. Eri displays a relieved smile. Thanks, I feel a bit better. I really can't talk about this to anyone else. Thank you for always listening to my problems. Eri seems to trust you, and our relationship's grown deeper. Rank 7! In the evening, we tutor.
Then
Can I catch up to him from here? I think of it as a workout. You finished your job and went home. 10,000 yen. Looks like tomorrow we're maxing out Rise. You can work as a tutor today, and we will. And like I said at the part of last stream, where we first came back the following day after Nanako being kidnapped before we went into the TV world. The game did a very good job of conditioning you to constantly hear Nanako's voice when you came back, and coming back without hearing her is eerie. It's completely eerie and wrong. So I think they did a good job with just like constantly letting you hear her. She doesn't always say much, but it's just enough to let you know she's there. I just went the wrong way. So 12, we go to the bus stop. Wait. We will deepen? Oh, wait. The guide said that spending time, I should be becoming closer soon. It doesn't say I should rank up. How did I get ahead? Let me just check the guide. Tower. Tower rank 7 was November 3rd. Tower rank 8 was on November 10th. Hold on a minute. No, definitely not a bad problem. Maybe it is going to be a time spend?
Hey.
Okay, now then I need to look ahead because I don't have the answers in front of me. Power rank 9, according to this guide, should be on November 15th. So I'm probably going to have to spend time on the 15th. Did I accidentally... I don't know. Did I accidentally increase... No, I'm making stuff up in my head that I might have done wrong, but I don't think I did anything wrong. Hey. Well, today... Shizenshu! I just got a call from the school. Shu, it's not true, is it? Shu, it's a lie, right? Shu, look at me. Shu, it's true. Shu, I'm sorry. Please go home today.
I'm
sorry. Shu's voice is trembling. Shu, what's going on? Go home, please. Oh, maybe this is why it's spend time.
Go home!
It looks like you should just go home today. You decided to go home. What happened with Shu? Okay, that solves a huge mystery. You have the day off from school today. Buy some. Yeah, I wonder what happened. I don't know. We've been tutoring him because the mother goes on and on about how perfect and wonderful and college material and awesome that Shu is. So I don't know what Shu did. Did Shu cheat on a test? Did Shu... Because to be honest, I completely forgot about the social link. I remembered like everybody else except this one. If that tells you how much of an impression it left on me. We will take the Reese Embrace. Yeah, I don't know. One moment we were tutoring him and talking to him about different subjects and getting him to open up, and now this. So I have no idea what it could be. I suspect it has to be academic related because the school called. Yeah, so I'm gonna mention in the description as well. I've been trying to add like any areas I'm soft resetting, at least within the last couple of streams. Like there have been several areas I've soft reset stat-wise to try to get certain stats to populate. One of them took like 20 minutes, and I'm like, just skip this from here to here, come back here. And now it is Rise time. There's Naoto over there. Oh, Senpai, I'm happy to see you. Oh, I'm sorry, you can't be in that kind of mood right now. Oh, is there something I could do for you? Oh, I know, let's go out. How does that sound, huh? Rise is trying to help you feel better. Since you have Queen Mob, we feel we can come closer. Spend the day. Yeah, then, there's a place I want to go. Your room, okay? Rise fidgets awkwardly. Your room. You brought Rise here at her request. She loves our P3 calendar on the wall.
I am currently in Senpai's room. Seems quite clean for a boy of his age. There doesn't seem to be anything lying around that he wouldn't want me to see. Now then, where could the goods in question be hiding? I'll ask the man himself. So, where do you hide them?
What do you mean? You want to see? I don't have any.
Really? I see. Good. I'll bring my photo book next time. The swimsuit one. It's real cute. Senpai, you're leaving in the spring, right? I've made up my mind about something. You see, I'm thinking of going back into showbiz this spring. I am Rizette after all. And when I consider it that way, I think I can have more fun working. I know how hard it is for a star to make a comeback after an entire year's absence. But even then, I want to start over from the beginning. Do you remember the fan who gave me that letter? I'll do it for her. For my old manager, Inoue-san. For my family, everyone. You. And for myself.
Rise's eyes are shining.
Senpai, this... want you to have it, Senpai.
You obtained signed photo.
It's the one we took at school. I look really normal, don't I? But even then, I signed it Reset. A Reset without a fake smile. Senpai, I won't make the same mistake. There's no such thing as a me who isn't me. So I won't run away. I won't try to be someone I'm not. There's a lot of Riseis inside me. I won't try to change them. Instead, I let people know that those Riseis exist. That's the me I want to be.
Say strong will that allowed her to accept and overcome her weakness as awakened her heart's true power. So this is like one of the weaknesses, I think, that is kind of inherent in the Persona's like max rank out system, is that like the point in the game date-wise is like we need to go somewhere that will help take your mind off of what's happened to you, and then rank 10's like, go to your room. So let's get you back to the house. Exactly the place where you don't want to be. Where you don't want to be thinking about Nanako. We're just going right back there. And it's like there's just two conflicting things and the game just can't settle that. And so it's like, okay, well, I guess you're gonna have to go back. Yeah, they're literally child stars. I guess that's why they had to have her voice Risei. I mean, it makes sense. Risei's persona has been reborn. Himiko is transfigured into Kanzeon.
This means my powers have changed? I see. I've become a little stronger. Thanks to you being with me. Senpai? As long as you're watching me, I'll do my best. So, well, I'm happy doing anything if you're there with me. Well... Oh, come on. I've confessed my love hundreds of times on TV. Why can't I do it in person?
They say her face red is at a loss for words.
I'm sure I can hang in there as long as you're watching me.
Well, it's kind of clear. I mean, I don't think the game ever really canonically has the main protagonist with anybody, just because there's the possibility of them potentially being with anyone. And so I think the settlement is like, I guess in your own head you can imagine that there'll be long distance, pen pal lovers, etc. Otherwise, they're just gonna. I don't think they're just ever really gonna commit to there being any sort of canonical relationship. Like there's always gonna be like the main female lead that's gonna be the lovers, which is who I think the game wants you to pair with. But otherwise, no, I don't really think that they ever commit. So yes. So yes, I think the implication is that they never end up with anyone because they're just moving back in spring.
Because, you're special to me.
So that was a really long way of saying yes, you're correct. Is Chie the game's main babe? No, I think it's Risei. Just because when Risei comes in, like she's clearly the lovers arcana, just like Yukari in Persona 3 was the lovers, and tended to be the main person that the game really tried to focus on you being with. If that makes any sense. Although Risei was the one who kind of initiated most of it in this game, which was very delightful. You can sense Risei's unconditional love. You feel a tight bond between you and Risei. I mean, we can't end up with Chie. Like, how do we compete with meat? We can't. You put a steak in the same room as us, it's clear who wins. Risei Kujikawa social link has reached its maximum level. You have mastered the Risei Kujikawa social link. And it's reached its maximum and now confuse Ishtar, the goddess of love. Risei is now fully determined. She'll help you up when you are hit by a mortal blow. Okay, so for those who aren't familiar with Shin Megami Tensei games, most of them anyway, if your main character dies, it doesn't matter if the rest of your party members are alive. It's game over. It's game over automatically, even if everyone else still lives. And so it appears like we're going to have one free revive now that we didn't before. Yes, that seems to be the trend in 3, 4, and 5, is that it seems to really be the game's main girl that they try to focus on. It's just that Rise came in kind of late, so that's why it's more debatable, I guess, who the main girl is in 4. Because Yukari was there from the beginning, and An was there in the beginning in 5, and here Rise took a while. Yeah, that's very, very true. Unless we become an idol too. It's not like we're dancing all night in a spin-off game.
No matter what I'm doing, I am me. I can say that for sure now. And the strength to say so, it was you who found it for me. I'm going to like the me you found. After all, I like the you who found her. Senpai, I love you. I love you. Senpai, keep watching me, so I won't mess up again. Look at me. Well, I've never gone through this kind of thing, so... if we were on a TV set, this would be a wrap. So, what am I supposed to do after this?
That's kind of a cute thing to say. You passed a long while with Rise. It has gotten dark, so you walked Rise to her house. Yeah, that's true. The other characters can take a mortal blow, but what she does, it's outright saying that if you are mortally killed, that you can be brought back to life through the power of love. So that's why she's the best girl. The rest of them can take a blow in our stead, but they can't revive us. Alright, now the perfect way to end the evening. Reading about bugs. Some practical advice for learning the habits of bugs in order to catch them is outlined here. If you study these techniques, you may be able to catch even more bugs. We've read more than normal because of hyperspeed reading. There's still some pages left. We save them for next time. Yes. We're gonna have a lot of couch album memories.
Good day.
Good afternoon. Do you have any plans after school? I'd like you to come with me. We spend the day with Naoto. Spend time.
Thank you.
There's something I want you to see. I shall see you later then. You decide to spend the afternoon with Naoto. Told that you've already made plans with someone, should be going soon. Samagoa floodplain. Naoto seems to be thinking about something. To tell you the truth, I haven't been in contact with Grandpa lately. I wanted to confirm the items I assume the Phantom Thief stole, but our secretary Yakushiji-san passed along a message saying he went to visit an ailing friend in America. Since then, I haven't been able to reach either Grandpa or Yasushiji-san's cell phone. Well, there's no point in worrying about them now. I'm sure they're fine. On to business. I received a new challenge in the mail today. The card reads as follows. Jury to not rest or route for fable. -40, -4. The sentence as written is gibberish. Is this part of the riddle? And this -40, -4? On its own it means nothing. Perhaps the minus part is most important. Maybe it's a math problem? Check the other cards again. Subtract 40 and 4. Subtract 40. Aha! Subtract 40 from the sentence. Naoto's eyes lit up. Jury to not rest or route for fable. From there you subtract 40 and 4. Notice the unnatural comma in the phrase. It corresponds to the two numbers. Subtract the letters in 40 from the first part, and the ones in 4 from the second. What remains is Junest table. Junest table! That's
Let's
it.
go.
Let's go. Junest food court. There was something taped to the underside of the table. This is a rare table we don't get the opportunity to see during our meetups. I hope you all recognize this historic moment of an area we don't typically get to see. I knew it was here. Naoto produces a large ballpoint pen. This is another of the 7 detective tools I made. You can use it as a normal pen, but it also has a pen light and a miniature telescope. I thought I had lost this. I didn't think Grandpa still had it. Neither my grandpa nor myself can stand to throw things away. When this pen was still mine, I was just a child, dreaming of becoming a detective. But being a man or a woman, I never thought about it. The lack of peers to compare myself to might have contributed to that. I had no friends. I was quite the outsider then, too. But why is it that, compared to the time I spent utterly alone, I worry more now that I'm with you and the others? I feel that I'm undergoing a change. You'll still be you. People change. Don't be afraid. I see. I'm afraid, you say. I see. Naoto smiling weakly. The need to change and the desire to remain the same. They're mixed together, and it scares me. Naoto looks smaller than ever before. That she would show you this side of her must be a sign that she's opened her heart to you. Rank 7. Yeah, it's not something that we would historically do. I think it's not a puzzle I've ever done here, stateside. Naoto's determination in battle has been enhanced. You can now endure a mortal blow during battle. You, son, have you ever felt like that before? Yes. Yes, you can. In fact, you can max out with every social confidant in the game, which is what I'm doing. It's the entire reason I've been going through all of this reset nonsense. You can, but it is very strict. You need certain social stats by a certain date. You need certain max confidant musical note boosts. And if you don't have that, you can't max out within a certain length of time. So yes, I'll be maxing out everybody. Because if you're going to be playing a game for 90 plus hours, you might as well do everything right the first time, rather than go back. I want to hear about you. You
I'll see you
chatted
again.
idly with Naoto, then went home. Yeah, so I've maxed out a number of people right now. Yukiko was maxed out. Dojima's maxed out. Risei's maxed out. Chie's maxed out. Nanako's maxed out. The Hermit Fox is maxed out. And the nurse is maxed out. Everybody, we've got several people that are close. Teddy's about to max out. Marie next time will max out. And then Yosuke is about to, and then Fool is about to. So we've done a fairly good job. Yeah, it just requires more of a time sink. I know it's so eerie not having her say anything. Looks like we finished reading the book on bugs. I'm skipping through it because the book always says the same thing no matter which pages you're reading. And I just read it the previous day. Let's see, do I accept? I don't accept the invitation. Senpai, can you come with me after class today? We spend the day with Naoto? Decide later. Oh, I see. Well, if you have time, please come see me. What will you do after school? Natsuko's still in no position to be visited. There is one quest that we can do. And it's a quest we technically already did before, but I guess they're doing it again for reasons. My mom, she says the fog is dangerous and that she wants to move out soon. I wonder if we wouldn't have to move if the weather lady said that the weather was going to be clear skies. But even if we move, I'll be with my little sister, so I'll be fine. I have something to ask you. I'll listen. A while ago, a friend told me that I didn't resemble my sister that much. But that's not true. We're so alike that we're capable of telepathy. That's what I said. I'll prove them wrong before I move. This is the last time I'll do it, so will you help me with the telepathy experiment again? Help. Thank you so much. I'll start by sending something to my sister now. How's that? Do you think she got it? Go ask, go ask. Part 2. Yeah, that is kind of brutal, isn't it? That there just isn't a cutscene skip for all of Persona 4. Which is staggering considering how long some of these can go on for. I've had cutscene skip, so that definitely helped. Oh shoot, again, my mom got mad at me. Okay, this is still the same dialogue. Are you here because my sister and her telepathy stuff again? It worked! She knew! I don't hear or sense anything, but that's probably obvious to you. Can you tell her something for me? Tell her that's not something we should be able to do because the two of us are different. And also tell her that I don't want her to keep making you do this sort of thing for her. I'm sorry to make you run back and forth like this. Pros for the younger sister's message. No way, I was sure she would get it this time. She doesn't seem satisfied. Maybe we should visit the other sister once more. Like, talk about having a quest for the sake of having a quest. Well, my sister is still trying to test the telepathy thing. She doesn't listen to what people say, but I guess that's just how she is. You probably need to sound really convincing or else she won't listen. I don't think she'll listen to me, so could you do it, please? Thankfully, I think this is the last time I have to do it. Yeah, I know. Deep down, I probably knew the entire time. Thank you. I'm sorry for making you run back and forth. I'm here. These are for you. Receive Supersonic ×3. I'll talk to my sister properly from now on. Thanks again. Completed. Okay, so now, Saki Konishi's brother. He's either here or at the school. He's here. Oh, hello,
hi.
Yusan. Naoki seems to have some free time. Spend the afternoon? Yes.
Yes.
Sure, it's okay. Naoki looks a bit happier. Then, well, come with me to Junes. Whoa, of all places. Junes Food Court. You just finished walking around all of Junes. The grocery department downstairs was incredible, and they had so many kinds of liquor at prices much lower than ours. There's no way we could win. But we've been doing well lately. After Sis's murder, there are some people who will buy from us out of pity. Ironic, isn't it? They're trying to be kind. Charge them extra. They're trying to be kind. It's better than selling nothing, so I don't mind. Naoki's looking the other way. But it's over for us. Our family is in shambles. My parents won't even speak a word about Sis. They try to act as if she never existed, then at night they cry. What can I do?
Hey!
Hey, you? Aren't you Saki-senpai's?
Oh,
This is the first
hi.
time I've been to Junes. I don't really have anything to do with our store, and I don't hold any grudge against you, but it's just that my parents and the neighbors would have said something, so I never bothered. We're in the same boat, buddy. I see. It's incredibly huge, huh? I'm full just looking at all the food here. It's like its own country. Your sister said that too. You two do kind of look alike. You have the same chin, the nose and eyes too. Stop it. My sister isn't here anymore. Lonely, huh? Shut up. Just stop it. What do you know about me? She told me she was proud of you. She boasted about you. I liked your sister. Past tense, huh? I'm doing what I can right now for my sake and your sister's. If you just sit there crying, you're just troubling her, you know? I'm not crying. Alright,
Alright.
today is grilled steak day. I'll go grab 3. Oh, you'll have to pay for your own. Yosuke-san sure is nosy. Oh wait, so are you? Don't lump me in with him. We can't just ignore you. Am I that pitiable? No, that's not it. It's different with you. You're not being kind to me because of that.
I'm
sorry. Naoki apologized sincerely. I'm glad I saw where Sis worked. I'm sure I could never have come by myself. I wouldn't have even thought about it. Thank you. You could feel that Naoki is opening up his heart to you. And we're rank 8. The one that we're furthest behind on is Empress. We have not done anything. We have done rank 1, that's it. Because it involves fusing certain personas, so we're gonna have like a mega dump where I do all of it. Is it good? It's awful. Then you're okay. Naoki silently continues to eat. Yosuke is warmly watching over him. You passed time talking about trivial things.
I'll
You
see you
walked Naoki
again.
back to his house and went home. Alright. You hear someone at the front door. Your present from Tanaka's Amazing Commodities has been delivered. It's homunculus. Obtain homunculus ×1. You can work as a tutor today. So we're gonna find out what did Shu-kun get in trouble with? We'll find that out, and after that, I'm gonna take a break. Once November 16th. Quick punch out the veil person. Yes, I've got some questions for you. I keep hitting the wrong option. Go to the shopping district. Shu-kun, did you cheat? What did you do? I'm sorry about what happened last time. It got kind of ugly. Shu says nothing for a while. The awkward silence continues. Today's date is circled on the calendar. Oh, that's right. Today is my birthday. I forgot. Happy birthday. Don't forget next time. Looks like okay. I'm confused about option number 4 here, but I'm sure it'll make sense when I get to it. Happy birthday. There's nothing to be happy about. Shu looks ready to cry. Mom forgot it too. She's not even here. Shu looks sad. Have a grand celebration. Have a modest celebration. You decide to throw a birthday party for Shu. First, you need cake, presents, guest, cake. You need to get a cake. Only one place springs to mind. Junes. You decide to call Yosuke. Yo, what's up? You explain the situation to Yosuke. I get it. Well, I can see why you'd want to help the kid out. Leave it to me. Just text me the address and I'll find directions to his house later. I won't be long, okay?
Huh?
What? You decided to wait for Yosuke to arrive. Well, the gang's all here. Shu is in total shock. Hey, I called the whole gang. It's cool, right? We were going to have a small celebration, but Yosuke invited everyone.
Sheesh.
Yosuke just called us up out of nowhere, you know? He was all, meet us at Junes. I was worried there for a moment. But a surprise party like this is the kind of surprise I like.
Yes.
Me too, but we'll have to start this off right with a song. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Shu-kun. Happy birthday to you. I don't think... there weren't any notes above Kanji's head. I don't think he was singing at all. He's just watching. She was still in shock. Come on, now for the candles. Blow them out. Huh? But if we don't hurry, you'll end up with a wax-flavored cake. And no one wants that. Now come on, blow. Okay. 1, 2. Shu takes a deep breath. Whoa, it got dark. The lights. Hit the lights. Hey, who did that? It's not me. Ah, no kicking. Huh? Isn't the switch somewhere around here? Oof. Ah. I'm sorry. I'll get the switch. Oh no, it's my fault. Huh? Is this your face? Yes. Let go of my nose. Sorry, I'll just sit back down. Ow, you're stepping on me. I'm sorry. Wait, where am I? Sheesh, Yukiko, let me handle this. Gah. Right in the solar plexus. Everyone, just sit down. You get the lights. Is the cake okay? Yeah, I know, low-budget chaos. It reminds me of that one Kero Gunso episode that was entirely, like, in the dark. The save animation.
You kidding?
That's the first thing you ask about? Well, let's put the whole mess behind us. Happy birthday. Thank you. How old are you? 13, I mean 14. Wow, that's young. Man, it must be great being in the prime of one's youth. You're not exactly an old lady, you know. But, Shu-kun, your life is only beginning here. Yukiko smiles gently at Shu. Oh, yes. Man, you have no idea when to turn on the cute. I mean, it's nothing. It's just the day I was born. Yep, it's a time for celebration. It's a reason to be happy. Should I have been born? Shu mumbles to himself. Stupid. 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 Well, I think this would work better in Japanese. Stupid. 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 Shu was surprised. Of course you should have. Yeah, baka. She was surprised. Ah, yeah. Alright, now for the cake. Yes, let's all have a slice. Party livened up at this point. It's getting late, so everyone went home. Thank you. Who begins to cry. I was suspended from school. I'm sorry, Sensei. I cheated. I was so worried about the test. If I wasn't number one, I thought, there's no point in anything if I'm not the best. It's all I can be. If I'm not, Mom won't love me anymore. Mom asked me why I did it. She said she was betrayed, embarrassed. She said, I'm not her son. She was crying. Shu begins to sob. Soothe him, wait for him to calm down. You waited for Shu to calm down. I'm sorry. When I was able to write my name for the first time, Mom praised me. She would tell anyone who would listen that I was a genius, so I did my best. I studied all the time so I could live up to her expectations, so that people would accept that Mom could raise a child on her own. I always had to be number one, but then that transfer student came along. The school he came from was ahead of us, and he always got perfect scores on the test. Plus, he's good at sports, good at talking to people. He became the best in everyone's eyes, and they all started laughing at me. Not to interrupt your story, but who's paying for my tutoring session? Probably not your mom, because she doesn't seem to want anything to do with you now. So, you got the 10,000 yen from me? I know that all I'm good at is studying, but now I don't even have that. Studying all day, no clubs, no friends. What do I have left? I don't have anything. I'm nothing if I'm not number one. If even Mom gives up on me, I'm scared. Cheating was the only option I had. That's what I thought. So sorry. I'm sorry. Shu begins crying again. Comfort him, kindly reason with him, sternly scold him. We're gonna kindly reason with him. You gently explain to Shu that he should never do it again. Your diligence has increased. Yes, I won't ever do it again. It seems Shu understands. It's Mom, she's back. I'll go talk with her.
Thank you,
Thank you
mister.
for today. I was happy. Shu tries to get his emotions under control. You feel that your relationship with Shu has grown even deeper. Level 9. So next one is max rank. Come back again. I'll do my best. You left Shu's house and went home. Where's my money? I mean, I kind of figured, but Yu-san, are you free after school today? Will you spend the day with Naoki? We'll decide later. I see. Maybe some other time then? What will you do after school? It'll be kanji time in a moment, but I'm gonna get some water first. Fancy meeting you here. Hey, if you're free today, wanna hang out? Will you spend the day with I? Decide later. I see, that's too bad. Well, see you later then. What will you do after school? Classes ended. Nanako's still in no condition to be visited. I believe Kanji's going to be on floor number 1. We'll talk with him in a moment. No, that's Naoto. No, he's in the practice building. That's right. Okay, so we will do Kanji's rank 9 in just a moment. I'm going to go ahead and hydrate everybody, and I'll be right back. Hello again. At least Yosuke didn't charge me the cake. Yeah, that would have been awful. It's the surprise party fee. All right, kanji time. Senpai. We still can't visit Nanako-chan, but we saved her, right? Oh, sorry, you're the one suffering the most, huh? Let's go somewhere today. Looks like Kanji is being friendly. Since you have Pablisag, we can get closer. So in the afternoon,
Yeah.
Sweet. Kanji looks happy. Hill overlooking town. Kanji brought you here, saying he wanted to talk someplace quiet.
The other day, I went to visit Dad's grave. It's the first time I went on my own. I had a lot to tell him.
Tell him. Why didn't you go before? How was it?
How was it? Well, I felt like I could finally face him. A little late, though.
Kanji is smiling sadly.
Dad told me something right before he died. If you're a man, you have to become strong. Felt like he was telling me I wasn't a real man. Pissed me off. So I changed my looks and pushed myself away from people. Fighting gangs, thinking I was protecting Mom, trying to catch this killer. I thought all that was how I was becoming strong. That I was really making up for all the trouble I caused. I was drunk off my power. But that wasn't it. That ain't what Dad meant. I still don't really get what being strong means, but I'm gonna start by not lying to myself. No more being scared of everyone, hiding my hobbies, staying away from people. Anytime, any place, I'm gonna bust right through as my own self. That's the way to deal with that other me in the TV world. As long as there's someone like that snot-nosed kid to accept me, I ain't afraid of nothing.
Good for you. Find more of them, your own self. Good for you.
Sir, it's all thanks to you.
Kanji is smiling gently. You felt Kanji's firm resolve. You feel that your relationship with Kanji has grown yet deeper. Rank 9. We're almost done with Kanjis too. Sorry, give me one moment. I need to change this chair. I've told several people, but I am getting a replacement chair because it is too hard to posturally position myself in this one without turning it to like weird angles, and I don't like that. So I'll get a better one. Your power to create personas of the Emperor Arcana has grown. Kanji's determination in battle has been enhanced. Now he can take a mortal blow for me in battle as well.
Oh yeah, we're gonna put those dolls of mine up for sale at the shop. They were a big hit with that kid and his mom. They called me just to say thank you. I got a kick out of that. Oh, I gotta go buy supplies. I need a jet.
Parted with Kanji and went home. Here's someone at the front door. Your order from the show has arrived. It's a raisin braised combo and a prize sticker. We can work at the hospital as a janitor, but there's no point since we're maxed out with the Devil Social Link. So instead, we're gonna read Forever Macho. You begin reading Forever Macho. Every chapter begins. All men have the great spirit of masculinity within themselves. What is true manhood? The amazing Khan set out on a journey to find the platonic ideal of masculinity. You feel more like a real man than ever before. And we were able to finish reading it. Courage is significantly increased. It is now the 17th. Looks like Kanji we're maxing out today. Oh, we're maxing out 2 social links today. Whoa. You overhear students talking. Wow, look at those clouds. I heard the weather is going to get worse starting tomorrow. Don't tell me the fog's going to come back. Give me a break. One of these days I'm going to get hurt in the dark on my way home from cram school. Why don't I start walking you home tomorrow, senpai? Yeah, I know, we're getting to the end. It's pretty crazy. Unless Golden gives us a curveball, which they probably will. I want you all to know I'm not motivated to do anything right now. As soon as you discover something's wrong, the sorrow is just gonna stick with you. Really, don't rush into marriage. Not that young people like you would understand until after you've made the mistake. Yes! Kanji is probably one of the most enjoyable social links for me. He's just one of the most enjoyable characters. I just think he has very good development and growth throughout the series. I say the series, I should just say the game. I can't really say the spin-offs have growth for him. I just want a beer. Yeah, speaking of marriage and beer, alcohol has to do with the roots of the word bridal. Do you know how, Hanamura-kun? What? Why me? Hey, wait, what was the question? Is that even in the textbook? The roots of bridal? What? Bride wine? Bride sake? Bride ale? You gave him the answer you think is correct. That's right, bride ale. It seems this came about because in England, ale was drunk during festivals and merry gatherings, and you can't get through a marriage without a drink or two anyway. What does this have to do with math? Thanks, though, I wasn't listening at all. Sorry I'm always spacing out. Yosuke appreciates you. We become a little closer to Yosuke and our expression increased. Alright.
Senpai!
What's up? You're not doing anything later today, are you? Are you? Will we spend the day with Kanji? Spend time. Yeah, that's right. Let's meet up at your place, Kay. I've got a lot of stuff to bring. Kanji's coming to your house after school. Classes ends for today. Nanako's no condition to be visited, and we're gonna be going. Yeah, Kanji time! Get in my house. Your room. You brought Kanji here at his insistence.
Sorry for barging in like this. I thought it'd be a good place. Oh, first though, there's one more thing I figured out. Rise stopped by our store the other day. She said the dolls were cute, so I told her I made them. And she said that was creepy. Kinda stung, but I kept on showing her the other stuff I made. And in the end, she said, maybe you're an amazing guy after all. Pissed me off the way she said it, but that aside, I get it now. This is what he was talking about. Just been throwing in the towel all this time. Of course no one could understand me. I've been keeping my distance out of fear. So I decided that I'd do things my way, no matter how tough. But it ain't just about hanging out with guys who understand you and telling the rest to get bent. You gotta make an effort if you want people to understand you. I wasn't even trying. Not just about my hobby, but like when the police suspected me. It didn't even cross my mind to try to tell them my story. I let them think whatever they want. And because of that, you, Ma, and that kid all got dragged into it. I didn't put in the slightest effort to try and make them understand. It's easier for me to act tough.
Kanji is smiling wryly.
So from now on, I got 2 rules. Rule 1, be myself. Rule 2, get people to understand me. I want you to have this, Senpai.
Obtain cute strap.
This thing's me being me. Now I can say it straight out. That other me is me.
Kanji's strong will that allowed him to accept and overcome his weakness has awakened his heart's true power. Kanji's persona has been reborn. What a mustache. Take Mikazushi is transformed into Rokuten Mao.
This? For reals? I get it. So I've become a little stronger, huh? You're
Just
my hero,
Kamina.
dude. And my best bud.
Except just instead of the sunglasses, it's just the Kamina mustache. You're my hero, dude. And my best bud. You can sense Kanji's straightforward feelings. You feel a tight bond between you and Kanji. And we maxed out the Emperor! And now we can create Odin, the ultimate Emperor persona. God of Storms, Kanji's growth of heart has affected his persona as well. We have Evade Wind. Could get rid of for Generate 3. Unfortunately, there's no way to at least with this max persona level up, actually completely nullify the wind. A weakness.
So as far as getting other people to understand me, today I'm holding the Oven Mitt Puppets 101 class right here. Don't worry, even you can do it. It'll be real cute. Believe me.
Spent more time than you planned with Kanji. It has gotten dark, so you said goodbye to Kanji. How many more? Not many. You can work as a tutor today, or a janitor. So we have Fool, Magician, Empress, Fortune with Naoto, Strength with the Athlete, Saki's brother, Temperance. So we still have a fair amount left. But we're making a dent. And now we're gonna max out Tower with Shukun. I know, they're pretty close, except for Empress. Thank you very much for what you did last time. My suspension wasn't very long. Having everyone staring at me hurt, though. Captain has his collector's DQ3 early too. Okay, I have no idea. I don't know what Twitch's rules are with streaming a game early. I have never been at the forefront of playing a game that early to where I've ever had to worry about it. So I'm not sure if you're in the clear or not. So, maybe? I don't know. But good luck. Either way. Either that or you can continue to stream it on Discord like you've been doing. It's my own fault. I need to change. She looks hopeful. Mom bought me a cake for my birthday. She said I lost my temper and said terrible things of you, but I didn't mean any of it. I'll always be proud of you, dear. That's what she said. I also told her why I cheated, about what I was thinking about the transfer student, about not wanting her to hate me. Then she said, let's start over. Let's start over as a family. I always thought a family was something that was already there, that it's something finished, but it looks like you can try to start it over again. I wasn't paying attention to Mom this whole time. I thought if I wasn't the best, she'd look down on me. Because of that, I must have thought that I needed to be number one in order to be loved. But that wasn't true. It didn't matter. She loved me this whole time. She holds back tears.
Mr.
That I don't know. I'd have to look down the line in the guide. I am a little curious, but I'll have to figure that out in a bit. I know we're getting to the point where the Heaven Dungeon end date is closing, so it's close. We're very close to the point where the rain would end, the fog would come in. Actually, let's take a look right now. Looks like super duper spoiler stuff, super spoiler stuff happens in early December. Like way spoiler stuff that I can't even talk about for those who don't know it. So probably fairly soon after that will be the dungeon. Alright, back to November 17th. I have to thank you and your friends too. Thank you for recognizing me. I wouldn't have been able to talk to Mom if you hadn't. I'm proud of you. No, it's all you. I'm proud of you. Thank you. No, I was referring to me, the you. Shu smiles. About this. You obtained test results. I got this for getting the best score in a mock exam a while ago. I thought that this was my only bond with Mom, but it wasn't something I could see, so please take it away until I can laugh at how I thought about myself. I cheated on a test that got suspended. My permanent record must be a wreck. I've gone right off the rails leading into a good college and a good company. But I can see now that I don't have to be on that straight and narrow path. Yeah, so I think as long as you don't do the final boss post, I guess you could do the post, well, I guess you'd have to do the post stuff on your own Discord, which is kind of awkward, but I guess as long as you do everything else on Twitch, it'll be fine. If I'd stayed on that rail not thinking, not seeing anything except what was right in front of me, my life would have been pretty empty.
I'm going to think about my life and set my own path.
Yeah, I know. I think that's why they didn't want to spoil it, but they ended up spoiling it because of that. I feel like my life is just beginning, not because I'm young. Yeah, Atlas also has a lot of restrictions. Since we're playing Persona, we might as well talk about Atlas. Persona Tactica, I think you also had that same restriction. You told me about that, Alex, about how quickly or where I had to stop.
Because I just realized that.
Shu laughs embarrassed. You feel a tight bond between yourself and Shu. And we have maxed out the tutor! The tower tutor. Tutor of tower. The tutoring tower. Yeah, I don't remember what the rules were on Royal. It's not like it mattered to me because it was going to take me a lifetime to play Royal for the first time anyway. We can now fuse Shiva, the god of destruction. I have a favor to ask of you. Starting today, I want to stop. The tutoring, I mean. I'm way ahead of you, buddy. I was thinking of joining a club. The baseball team. I've never played baseball before, but I've always wanted to. I don't really know the rules, though. Shu laughs like a child. I only had my studies. I had to be number one. That's what I thought all this time. But if I think that, then I'll never have anything. So I want to try a bunch of things. I'm sorry, but please let me quit. We can play baseball together some other time, though. You spent your last session as a tutor talking with Shu. You earned 10,000 yen from your tutoring job. He stiffed me the 10,000 yen from last time. Now he'll never pay it back. Yeah, I mean, technically a lot of the PlayStation games I have that, which is why I'm streaming through my capture card. In case there is like a blocked thing, I can bypass it by just streaming via the capture card. If I was streaming directly from the PS4 or PS5, I'd run into that issue. Because there are a number of games that have blocked scenes, like, well past the point of playability. Like, if you play Kingdom Hearts 3, you're still going to have blocked cutscenes in the DLC. That's from, like, 4 or 5 years ago. So, it's... You know, it's not really a big deal in that regard. I'm like, in that particular case, I don't feel bad about bypassing that at that point. So November 18th, guess what? It's Beef Bowl time, but guess what? Our stats are maxed, so there is no resetting. We just Beef Bowl, and we win. Oh yeah, you could do the post game on December 14th. Yeah. This is the Chinese Diner Aya. Yes, eat some nice food. We are. It's if we finish the bowl, we get it for free. Let's do it. Go back and read it for the last time. Central Shopping District's Chinese Diner Aya. You accepted the Rainy Day Special Mega Beef Bowl Challenge. You still can't see the rice. You begin to suspect that your bowl is a portal to the meat dimension. The amount of meat contained within this bowl is truly staggering. In order to finish this bowl, you must have understanding of your limits, knowledge to control your pace, courage to face this unrelenting tide of beef, and the diligence to persevere against this colossal challenge. All these traits are necessary to master the Rainy Day Special Mega Beef Bowl Challenge. However, you are confident that you can finish it. You finished your meal. You tried your best to finish the Rainy Day Special Mega Beef Bowl Challenge. That is a mouthful. And so was the beef bowl. Your personality has grown tremendously. Your knowledge has increased, courage, and diligence. Since you have finished reading Food Fight, the training was even more effective. I am amazed you finished that entire thing. Yes, I'll hydrate. Thank you. Since you ate it all, your meal is free. Food Fighter trophy earned. All right. So we are done with evening social links. So evening stuff is basically probably going to be all reading at this particular point. So the evenings are going to go by pretty quickly. Read a book. Man of History. Unless we have to, like, evening fish or something. No, thank you. I mean, that would be quite a redeem, wouldn't it? You begin reading Man of History. It's like, yeah, it takes an hour to complete. Every chapter begins. All men have the great spirit of masculinity within themselves. The amazing Khan learns to accept life and death through the rigorous application of manhood. You feel more like a real man than ever before. You read your book as the rain spatters against the window. Your courage has greatly increased. And we were able to read it, and courage has significantly increased. Why does the rain spattering against the window have anything to do with our courage? I don't get it. But okay. Perhaps I'm not manly enough to understand why. The rain doesn't seem to be letting up this morning. Oh, we are fishing today. Okay, I'm gonna have to search because it tells me the 2 fish I need, but not how to get it. So let me type in Persona 4 Golden. I'm looking at the guide. Must be lured with bread crumbs or Tatsuhime Ladybug. Okay, so I need to use the breadcrumbs or the Tatsuhime Ladybug for the Genji Ayu. And then what was the other thing I needed? Amber Sema. Okay, sorry about that. Amber Sema. Is it also breadcrumbs and Tatsumi? Tatsuhime Ladybug or Yaso Locust? How many of those do I have? I have okay, I have plenty of them. This isn't going to be an issue then. Okay, so we'll save here. And now it's time to fish. Go into town. Raining should, I think, help our fishing out. But I don't think we're going to have to reset. Wait. Oh, there we go. I was about to say, why can't I do this? Alright, cast. Natsuhime Ladybug, please. Alright, whatever it is, we got it. We got Amber Sema. That's the first thing we needed. We have 5 more attempts. I'm going to pull that one back because it seems to be the same 2 ripples that were with the Sema. I wish the guide would explain, or like when you Google search the fish's name, it would actually explain what the ripples look like. Like it would just describe them, so you didn't have to go through this guesswork. Because so far everything seems to be those 2 ripples. They don't seem to be like any different in terms of their intervals. We'll try this one. Oh, we got it. Okay, so that's all we needed. Do we need to fish again? Let me look if I need to fish again, because if so, I don't I'm going to type in the word fish. Go back up. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything about fish mentioned until January. So we're done with fishing. I'm not going to fish anymore. Now we read. And this is the last, tomorrow is the last day that in, if you're not following like a strict guide and you're ordinarily just playing the game casually, November 20th is the last day you have to rescue Nanako. We're going to read Man God. Every chapter begins, all men have the great spirit of masculinity within themselves. Same one as before. We are done with that book. Because as you can see, it's 2 consecutive days of rain and then a clear day, so that's the pattern. Rain doesn't seem to be letting up. You have the day off from school today. You've done everything you can do. All you can do now is wait for Nanako's recovery. What should you do today? So we're going to go ahead and watch TV and get the Angel Skirt or Soma. We'll get the Angel Skirt combo. Okay, so now, looks like after we do that, they just want me to read. Farewell to Man. Begin reading Farewell to Man. All men have the great spirit of masculinity within themselves. The amazing Khan attempts to retreat from the world of masculinity, but its powerful call torments him. You feel it more like a real man than ever before. Rain splatters against the window, courage greatly increased, and we finish reading Farewell to Man and significantly increased courage. You finish the entire Amazing Khan series. You feel a little empty inside. And now all we can do in the evening is sleep.
And now the weather. The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area. As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
It seems the fog will set in tonight. All right. So I'm assuming the plot will thicken. Like the fog. It's midnight. Fog is set in. No one is appearing on the Midnight Channel. Nanako has been rescued and you were able to arrest the culprit. There's probably no need to watch the Midnight Channel anymore. Fog is covering the town. Part is weird. Yeah, I don't need to. I know it is kind of. Well, I guess we're telling ourselves that the fog from yesterday is still there this morning.
Oh, there he is!
Take a look at this. Namatame's in today's paper.
Front page headlines article says that Namatame has regained consciousness. Today before dawn, the suspect Taro Namatame, who had been confined in a local hospital, regained consciousness. In response to police questioning, he testified that he is sorry for what he has done and was scared. From here on, the police are hoping to solve the entire case based on the suspect's depositions.
So it's finally over.
Yeah, seriously. I wish we could have done it sooner. Isn't the fog kind of thick this morning? And it's so chilly.
It rarely gets this cold in November.
Oh, it's you guys. Perfect timing. I just got a call from the hospital. They said that starting today, it's okay to visit Nanako-chan.
So she's getting a little better. Thank goodness.
Oh, is that today's paper? So you already know about him.
How's Namatame doing? What's he charged with? Is it finally over? How's Namatame doing?
He's regained consciousness, but it's hard to say. He's still mentally unstable, but we're slowly piecing together a story. This is still a secret, but I guess it's okay to tell you guys. You know that diary we found? There were entries about Miss Yamano and Miss Konishi in it. Looks like Namatame had been making advances on Miss Konishi.
That son of a bitch!
Yeah, well, I'm gonna head to the hospital now. Dojima-san's recovering too, so I need to go over a few things about this case with him.
Yosuke.
Sorry, I'm alright. Namatame's been caught. He can't hurt anyone now. But forget him. Let's all go visit Nanako-chan after school.
Of course!
Let's tell the others once we get to school.
And now it's morning. Just a reminder, the finals are next week. How's your studying going? Oh, that's awesome. That means we'll kind of be breezing through that particular week of November. Though you may be very busy with your studies, make sure you keep up with your personal grooming. Every year some boys come stumbling into class with stubble on their chins. Of course, their 5 o'clock shadow is more like a 5-day shadow. Speaking of facial hair, some nations used to impose a tax on facial hair. In 18th century Russia, they also had a hat tax, bath tax, laundry tax, chimney tax, and more to fund their military. Those sure were taxing times, ho ho ho. Be sure to take this down. You never know what'll be on the test, just like you never know what'll be taxed next. You listen to the lecture intently. Your knowledge is increased.
Nanako, everyone's here to see you.
Big bro.
Talking still seems painful for her. Nevertheless, Nanako looks happy.
Dojima-san! Ugh, how many times does this make it today? I understand that you're worried about your daughter, but you still need your rest too.
Sorry.
Are your injuries that bad?
Well, my wounds are just closed up, and it seems I have a couple of fractures as well.
I'm sorry. I'll wheel him back to his room immediately.
What are you apologizing for?
It's almost time for your checkup, so make sure you're back in your room before then.
Big bro.
I'm here. Take it easy. Do you need anything? Doesn't look like there's any particular choice you need to make. I'm here.
Yeah, I'm so glad.
Nanako closed her eyes with a relieved expression. She seems to have fallen asleep. You received an explanation concerning Nanako's condition from the doctor.
Her condition is stable for now, but, I never thought I'd say this as a doctor, but we still can't figure out the cause of Nanako-chan's symptoms. That's why we can only administer temporary treatments to alleviate her current pains.
But she's not in danger anymore, is she?
She's regained consciousness, but we can't let our guard down yet. All we can do for now is to monitor her condition closely.
Adachi, how's it going with Namatame?
Well, he's awake now, but he's in no condition to tell us anything useful. We only get a little time each day to interrogate him, so we're stuck until his strength recovers.
I see. I should get back to work as soon as possible. Hopefully by then, Nanako will be out of the hospital.
I think Nanako-chan can get more peace and quiet if she stays here.
It's growing a persona, yes. And it's gonna look exactly like Junis, the department store.
It's so foggy out, and there's been some weird rumors going around. Seems like no one knows why there's so much fog in town.
It's true. The number of patients complaining about fog-related health problems has increased, which is quite unusual.
Fog poisonous?
I can't say for sure that it has no effect on the human body. It certainly could be a psychological effect. People's anxiety over the fog could cause problems. But as far as the fog's chemical makeup, well, that's not my field, so I can only speculate. What concerns me is that transportation of our medical supplies has been delayed due to the fog.
Fog-related health problems. Well, that's just ridiculous. Anyone who says that is just blowing smoke.
Nanako has somehow regained consciousness, but it seems like it will take more time until she fully recovers. Namatame's interrogation, that has finally begun. Oh, okay, there's going to be more thoughts, because the sentence as it stands alone doesn't make any sense. Well, Maculio, thank you. I will get my tail up and I will hydrate. Hello to you as well. The fog that won't lift and people's mysterious health problems. For now, it seems that you can only watch and wait to see how things will turn out.
Isn't this weather strange? How could it be lasting so long?
I've never seen anything like it.
I wonder what's causing it. It's so creepy. I heard that a friend of mine's son got sick from the fog and collapsed. You know how sensitive children are to that sort of thing.
I heard something too. They say an old man was driving through the fog and got into an accident.
What? Did he lose control?
Well, he'd never been in an accident or even gotten a ticket before, so something seems off. Isn't that scary?
I've even heard there are experts saying it's poisonous. I wonder if that's true.
Do you think it's, because of that global warming thing? This town's changed a lot over the years. I wish the government would step in and do something about this.
Oh, I agree completely. If we're going to pay taxes, I expect the authorities to do their jobs.
This fog is poison! It's a gas filled with viruses! Don't inhale the fog, or you'll die!
He's not the first one like that I've seen lately.
Am I using my persona powers to make people sick and crazy again? Well, no. When you're as good at that as I am, you don't even need persona powers to make people sick and crazy. It sure does, Mackenzel.
Poisonous gas, though?
Oh, I'm sure it's not true.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
Oh my. I think I'm coming down with something.
You can't be serious. Oh, that's right. I needed to do some grocery shopping. Well then.
Business has been so slow lately.
All right, 5:38. I'm just trying to be mindful of the time. I've still got quite a bit left I can do. I just don't want to. I still have a stream I need to attend later that I'm looking forward to. So let's see. Looks like we read this evening as well. We will read a book, a final lesson, begin reading the final lesson. The story is about a weak-willed milquetoast of a teacher who has a hard time getting his students to learn. This is about the teacher's last lecture to his class that year, and a student's eyes filled with tears. You are filled with tender feelings. and we finished the entire book, Understanding Increased. You finished the entire Bullied series, teacher series. You feel a little empty inside. It seems to be a response to finishing all the series. You overhear students talking. The weather's really been weird lately. What's up with all this fog? The fog looks like it's gonna stay here forever. But I heard it's nothing to worry about. That's what some great guy on TV said. Oh, I also heard that it's poisonous, very toxic, and nobody even knows why it's toxic. Man, just thinking about how toxic it is makes me feel ill. I should probably stay home for a while. Ugh. You're just too lazy to take the finals beginning next week, aren't you? It's seriously too cold now. Such a painful season if you got back pain. Ow, see? Speaking of back pain, there's a deity that makes your back hurt. It's a titan named Atlas. Do you know about him? He's often depicted carrying the earth on his shoulders, and it looks really heavy. It makes me hurt just looking at it, and atlases are used in geography class. Do you know what they are? Well then, Yukun, who doesn't look like he'd know. Do you know what an atlas is? Compass, globe, book of maps. If you give the answer you think is correct, you're very good. Yep, an atlas is a book of maps. Mercator's Book of Maps features a large picture of Atlas on the cover. Note the spelling. It's spelled A-T-L-A-S, okay? I mean, how else would you spell it? Well, there's always... Ow, my back. You gave the correct answer. Knowledge increased. Classes have ended for today. Police have begun questioning Namatame. It's going to take a while for Nanako to recover. You have no choice but to wait. So, we need to talk to the girl. We need to start this quest here. My mother's always telling me that I should be studying more. She keeps bringing up this kid in elementary school and saying that I need to be like him. Isn't that crazy? What kind of super kid is he anyway? I'd like to ask you for a special favor. Could you listen to me for a second? I'm not sure, quite honestly. There's several of them that I'm like, being in America, I know the answer to this easily, but that I imagine are probably questions in the Japanese version, and I'm sure some of them might have changed. I'm all ears. That girl on the roof, what do you think she thinks of me? Well, there's nothing I can do but change myself. I already have a plan. You know, that girl said she wanted to be a vet, so I think that she'll need an animal guide. So if I give one to her as a present, don't you think it'll score some major points with her? My problem is I don't have the slightest clue where I could get something like that. Do you have any ideas? I'll check the TV. How, you mean like an infomercial or something? You don't? What? Well, if you do think of a way to find one of those, could you bring it to me? A reward. Right, a reward. I'll give you something really special. Come on, help me out here. Accept quest number 56. It's a picture book that an old scholar or a magician would use. From a magician, like on top of a cloud or something. Alright, so we're going to go into the practice building. People ever think that they'd be happier if they could go back and live in the past? I've been wondering. I've only been listening to my radio, and it's like my heart just yearns for the return to those simpler times. Listening to the radio on a lazy summer day, just the two of us without a care in the world. The radio I'm listening to hasn't changed at all. Why is the rest of the world so different? To be honest, I have another favor to ask of you. Let's hear it. I want to build another crystal radio, just like the one I had when I was a kid, but I can't find what I need. I used a mineral called Old Ore, but it seems to be quite rare now. Is there anything you could do about it? I'll try to find you some. Thank you. I really can't order from anywhere, and I was at a complete loss. Sorry to ask so much of you, but I'm counting on you. Alright. Homely student on practice building floor 2F. Wow, it's almost December. I know it's a long way away still, but I kind of dread this time of year. We always have these big family gatherings on Christmas, which means we have to make a lot of food. And then it's New Year's, so there's even more preparing to do. Why me? All I want to do is go outside. Yukun, I'd like to ask another favor of you, but hear her out. Do you think you could find me a piece of classy lumber? See, I'm thinking about building a shelf, something nice that you can display models on. I want to surprise my dad with it, but I can't seem to get a hold of any quality wood. I know it's a lot to ask, but Senpai, you're the only one I know who can do this. Leave it to me. You're amazing, Senpai. I apologize for putting you out like this all the time. Please, all I need is a piece of classy lumber. Final person I need to talk to is on the Samigawa floodplain. And then it's Naoto time. I thought I'd finally begin to understand everything at my age, but I guess not. No, siree, even when you're this old, you're still finding out new things about yourself. I figure I'd gotten wiser since I was your age, but I've also held on to stuff I should have let go a long time ago. There's a lot to be ashamed of in a long life, but it sure keeps things interesting. How you better just enjoy getting older, okay? Hey, I'd like to ask something of you. Hear 'em out. So you have a minute then? I've got another request to ask of you. Well, to be perfectly honest with you, I'd like another lamp. Something simple but beautiful. But not too gaudy. That kind of lamp. I looked in some stores, but I ain't seen nothing like that. But you're something else. I think you could find something like that for me. So what do you say? Sure. Thank you. I'm sure to keep bothering you with these things. Alright. Well, enough of that. It's time for Naoto. Oh,
Senpai?
Yusan, I don't know what to say. Oh, if you don't mind, I'm free today. Huh? Muted audio? Oh, do you just mean because it's a cloudy day, or do you mean my audio is muted? I think you probably mean the former, but just confirming. Although, probably I should ask this question in text as well. I am not muted. Okay. Naoto is trying to make you feel better. Actually, I've obtained information pertaining to the Phantom Thief. Oh, just the cloudy day. It is kind of eerie that there just isn't any music in the background on those particular times. Obtaining information pertaining to the Phantom Thief. Feel relations with Naoto can become closer soon. We'll spend time.
Yes.
Yes. Naoto looks happy. Yes. Not those Phantom Thieves. Central Shopping District. Fog has enveloped the area. You came with Naoto to search for the Phantom Thief based on the information she gathered. I have learned that in recent days, a suspicious man has been spotted around the shopping district. He isn't a local, and his appearance doesn't mark him as a tourist or a shopper. I talked to the owner of Shiroku's store, and she said that she saw the man only a few hours ago. She confirmed it was the same man who bought the card. If that's true, then he's likely looking for his next hiding place for one of the stolen items. We may be able to catch him in the act. You seem happy. Don't put yourself at risk. I feel kinda sad.
Huh?
You too? The detective I dreamed of becoming as a child. I feel like that's what I am now. A wry smile appears on Naoto's face. If my deductions are correct, there are two things remaining that the Phantom Thief has stolen. And if so, I'm quite certain that he's going to hide that one. Perhaps he is... Anyway, where in this area could he hide something unnoticed? I have an idea. Let's go, Senpai. Tatsuhime Shrine. Fog has enveloped the area. You're... The man brandished a knife. Protect Naoto. Run with Naoto. Fight back. We will protect.
Senpai!
There's no need for alarm. That knife is a toy. The man dropped the knife and ran away. This knife. I knew it. It's another of the 7 tools I made. This is a knife-shaped radio. As I said, it's just a toy. But even so, what you did, what if the knife had been real? You would have been in grave danger. Oh, you're always like that. I can't imagine becoming a woman only to have a man protect me. And yet, you always... Naoto is trembling. You are already in a relationship with another girl. What should you do? Why? Because I love you. Because we're friends. It looks like it's rank 8. And I don't think I have enough to be able to rank it up otherwise. So I think we have to... tell her we love her.
Oh.
What? Yeah, she did. Well, we're also in rank 8. There's been a little bit of development, but it hasn't just been the 2. What? Huh? Naoto's face is bright red. Yeah. Well, so are we. So it's all fine. Wait a moment. I thought you just said something serious. Well... Now that you've said such a thing, I can't even look you in the eye. You can sense affection from Naoto, a different kind than before. You feel a relationship with Naoto has grown deeper. Engage. Growth of heart has affected your persona as well. Oh, Heat Riser is awesome. We have to have that ability. It's basically a stat buff to every stat. That's a temporary fix, so we want that. We want to get rid of something. I'm probably going to get rid of Vorpal Blade. Honestly, if I have to choose between Megiddo Lao and Vorpal Blade, I'm never going to choose Vorpal Blade. I'm always going to choose this. So we'll choose Heat Riser and get rid of that. It doesn't have a cheating result seen like P5. It should. It arguably should. But it doesn't, huh? You told Naoto your feelings, but Naoto has yet to reply. I'm going home. Oh, you needn't worry about the Phantom Thief anymore. So, goodbye. You watched Naoto run off and went home by yourself. Oh, is it a movie? Oh, it's a phone. Hey, it's me, Yosuke. You want to hang out tomorrow? Okay, I have plans. Alright, I'll see you some other time. Yosuke hung up. We have to read the Ocha Way. We began reading the Ocha Way. The various tea ceremonies from many regions are described here in great detail. You feel that you could teach anyone about performing tea ceremonies. Since you finished hyperspeed reading, you're able to read more than normal. There's still some pages of the Ocha Way left. You decide to save them to read next time. Yeah, I always feel bad when I reject him. He does invite us out the most, which I do like. It is Labor Appreciation Day, so you have the day off from school. All you can do now is wait and watch the situation unfold. What should you do today? Alright, so we're going to go out. It is time to do death again. Go into town. Floodplain. Muchan, those. Hisano is surprised about something. You feel your relationship with Hisano is going to become closer soon. Will you spend the day with her? Yes.
Yes.
Yes, I would like to talk. Hisano seems to have regained her composure.
My.
Those are the letters I sent to my husband. You told her that you had found these at Daidara as well. So he'd been keeping my letters in the storehouse as well. We thought alike. I need to throw these away as well, but first, can you let me read them? Hisano began reading a letter. We compared our hair. Now it reaches my shoulders. If not you, then who will tie it up for me when it becomes necessary? The path you left on has long been buried by fallen leaves, but she's death, Mackenzel. That's my counter. Will I be able to meet you again when the cherry blossoms bloom and the cicadas buzz? Cicadas? I think it's cicadas. Each day grows brighter. I can feel you coming closer step by step. I wrote this decades ago, but who knew that I would become death? Hisano began reading the next letter. That poem you sent me was from the Issei, wasn't it? It's fitting as I'm waiting here for you. But I wish I could just spring away from here and run to your arms. It would be an adventure to search for the cowrie of the swallows in order to win your heart. If I could transform my heart into the wind and make it rush to your side, would you take it into your hand? I loved him this much, and because I loved him, it saddened me that he forgot my love. I was miserable and jealous. I was a fool. I was left behind because I was such a fool. He was all that I had. Now he's gone. I must accept that. Take your time. You're right, but can I do it? Hisano smiles through her tears. You feel that you've touched Hisano's heart. So, for those who missed it, her husband developed dementia and basically forgot her and everything about her. She still visited, but every time he didn't know who she was, and then he died eventually at the very end, not knowing who she was. Thank you. If it's okay with you, I'd like to see you again. Yeah, so it's a very,
thank
very
you
sad
from
social
the
link.
bottom of my
Just
heart.
like the sad boy from Persona 3 who died, the sick young man. I can't remember, did 5 have a sad one? You hear someone at the front door. Your order from the show has arrived, the Angel Skirt combo. You can work as a janitor at the hospital today. No thanks, I'm good. I will read the book. And it will be The Ocha Way. We're going to finish that book. We're going to get to early December today, unless something goes horrifically wrong. But I do need to be mindful, because some of the cutscenes can go on for a while, and I know the December stuff gets really heavy. You overhear students talking. Can't even see the sky with all this fog. I really don't like this weather. Why? I'm fine with it. Some people say the fog is poisonous, but I don't feel bad at all. You're worrying too much. Just imagine that the town was supposed to be like this from the very beginning. Pretend that this is natural. If you say so. More students are calling in sick lately, but I guess it's nothing really unusual.
Senpai,
Do you have some spare time today? Could I see you after class if you do? Will you spend the day with Naoto? Yes.
thank you.
You see, there's someone I would like you to meet. I will come for you afterwards. You decide to spend the afternoon with Naoto. Maybe you should go home for today. The fog doesn't seem to be lifting either. Don't you feel drained on foggy days? The bad news is that I can't go home yet, though. That's the crushing reality of a full-time employee. Days like these, I want to spend all day counting my money at home. I kind of already do that just via stocks. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's easy to count when you use a sequence of numbers with a common difference. 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. Numbers with geometric progression are more difficult to count by. Here's a sequence that's even harder to count by. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. Yukun, can you answer this? 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. What is the sequence called? The Fibonacci sequence, the fairy sequence, the sequence of differences. We'll choose the Liberace sequence. You gave the answer you think is correct. Yep, that's the Fibonacci sequence. Good to know you're studying. Fibonacci sequence is defined by starting with 0, then 1, then all others are the sum of the two before them. I wouldn't dream of having my money grow in geometric progression, but at the very least, I can wish for a Fibonacci growth. Sorry that I'm getting off topic, but my husband is acting weird lately. Not that we've been fighting, but he's been going on about how the fog is poisonous. I'm so depressed. Let's just continue the lecture. You gave the correct answer. Your knowledge has increased. Chris Farley sequence. Naoto time. Samagoa floodplain. The man in black you met before is waiting here. Fog has enveloped the area.
I am Yakushiji, secretary of the Shirogane estate. I humbly apologize for the other day.
I must also apologize. Though I may not have known, I involved you in this. It was an act put on by my grandpa.
My master has been terribly saddened by Naoto-sama's state of affairs lately. Lacking acquaintances to confide in, she devotes every fiber of her being to work. My master wanted Naoto-sama to regain the joy she felt in days past. To regain the feelings when all that she wanted was to be a detective, regardless of her heritage or gender. I involved you at my own discretion, believing you to be trustworthy. Please forgive me.
I received this from Yakushiji-san. It's the final challenge.
Card reads as follows. I did what you can't stand to, at a place you'd be fond of, but underneath rather than inside.
A place I'd be fond of.
Somewhere bright, somewhere high, somewhere quiet, somewhere high.
You remembered.
Naoto was nodding cheerfully.
The highest place around here is the hill. Next, what I can't stand to do. There are several possibilities, but
Cooking, exercising, throwing things away.
that's right. Did I mention that before?
Naoto has an embarrassed smile on her face.
Considering what's at the hill, the most likely answer is the trash can. I have an inkling of what might be there. Let's go, Senpai.
The hill overlooking town. And it's just going to keep saying fog has enveloped the area now. It seems there was something taped to the bottom of the trash can.
I forgot this thing even existed. It's the last of the 7 tools. The detective's pocketbook. All the things I had forgotten about are packed in here. I think Grandpa wanted to remind me of them. This childish game. He's selfish indeed. Forcing me to recall all this now. I was trying so hard. Not to be underestimated. Not to be condescended to.
Calm down and upset Naoto.
If I solved this town's murder case, then everyone would accept me. They would acknowledge me as the 5th in the Shirogane lineage of detectives. That's what I told myself. I just wanted to be accepted. I wanted to be needed. That's why I fretted and stood on my tiptoes and focused only on solving the case. But the original reason I wanted to become a detective, it was because mysteries intrigued me, and I could help people by solving them. That's all. I remember now. Do you recall the time I faced myself in the TV world? It was my task to accept the self who yelled, "I want a reason for me to stay." But my reason to stay was not solely to solve the crime. You, everyone, gave me a reason. You gave me a place to stay.
Naoto is trying to smile through her tears.
I have to be an adult. I have to be a man. With that way of thinking, I was running from myself. I don't need to look for something to change or something to accomplish. I only need to have faith in myself. I finally think I can accept myself.
Finally think I can accept myself.
That I'm a woman. That I haven't yet become the detective I wanted to be. I am a woman. And a detective. One who is seeking the truth with you and the others.
You can sense Naoto's strong will. You feel the relationship with Naoto has grown deeper. Rank 9, and Determination Battle has been enhanced, and can now take a mortal blow for me in battle.
When I'm with you, I become scared. Afraid that the instant I admit the truth, everything will spill out. But I need to say it. My true feelings. I love you. Anyway, that seems to be the truth.
No turning back. Your relationship with Naoto has become intimate.
I'm so embarrassed. I feel like I could die.
You passed a long while with Naoto. And now, what everyone really wants to see, me reading a book and giving a lady fish. Do you want to fish? Lady in white. I came to offer my food to celebrate my child's 5th birthday, but my children at home are hungry. I cannot go home without something to feed them. Do you have any Genji Ayo you could spare? You have 1 Genji Ayo. What will you do? Give it to her. Thank you very much. This is an expression of my thanks. Please take this. You obtained Gyosen Stone. All right. Awesome. Going back home now. And now we're going to read another book. Oh no. There's the shrine save abuse coming up this following evening, which is gonna suck. Because it always sucks. We're gonna read the Divine Way. We begin reading the Divine Way. This book describes Shinto rituals and oral traditions with some helpful illustrations. You understand the materials, but you don't feel that you could teach this to someone else. And more pages left. We'll save them for next time. The old Japanese calendar had different names for the months. September was Nagatsuki and October was Kanazuki. This weather feels like all the gods have gone away and left us since last month. This fog is just nasty, isn't it? It's like being wrapped up in gauze, like an Egyptian mummy or something. Of course, if my house was as nice as one of the ancient pyramids, I probably wouldn't complain about it so much. But mummies are already dead, so they don't have to worry about. They don't have anything to worry about. You, however, have tests coming up. And if you failed the last exams, you have even more cause for concern. I don't want to see you haunting these halls. Well then, Yu-chan, I've got a question for you. There are over 130 ancient pyramids in Egypt, but do you know who's buried in the biggest one? Giza, Khufu, Tutankhamun, Cleopatra, Khufu. That's right, the Great Pyramid is the tomb of the pharaoh Khufu, also known as Cheops. It took over 20 years to build, and it was the tallest man-made structure in the world for almost 4 millennia. I'm going to put this question on next week's test. I wish you all luck on moving on next grade. Study hard. You give the correct answer, knowledge increased. Senpai, can you spare some time for later today? Apparently not. Decide later. Oh, I see. Goodbye then. What will you do after school? It's time to do temperance again. Going to town. The good news is that we're basically going to be coasting to December as of next week, because that's when finals start. So after we do this save abuse nonsense, we're basically going to be there with story. And that means I'll be probably ending on a cliffhanger. But we'll see. So let's see. Temperance would be at the bus stop. If you have Siri, you might get along well, feel like a relationship will deepen. You decide to work at the daycare center. Fog has enveloped the area. You helped us at the daycare center. Stop it, don't hit Misaki-chan. That's not Misaki, that's Phoenix Ranger Featherman R's enemy in disguise. Then I quit playing Phoenix Ranger Featherman R. It looks like Yuta is protecting a girl. Once again, the children tug at you from all directions. Your understanding is increased. You decide to escort Eri and Yuta part of the way home. Fog is enveloped twice in one day. Oh, Minama-san, you're with Yuta-kun? I'm going to play by the river.
Oh, hello.
Nakamura-sensei. Oh, I apologize for the trouble Yuta caused at school. The woman seems to be a teacher at Yuta's school. Yuta-kun really is rambunctious. You can tell how he was raised. Oh, who is this? He seems a bit young to be your husband. I'm a daycare assistant. I'm Yu Narukami. Actually, I am her husband. I'm Yu Narukami. This will probably be true at the end. I don't know. We're just weird enough. Oh, I see. So how do you know each other? You aren't... No, he's a caretaker at the daycare center where Yuta stays. Even so, he is quite young. I guess people from the city are different from us country people. I guess it can't be helped that Yuta-kun has turned out this way. It's so burdensome to make extra lesson copies. What a whiny teacher! I have to use my private time for that, you know? Well, I suppose it's all part of my job. I'm sorry. If it was just his grades, that would be one thing, but then there's a slight violence streak too. It's easy to just laugh off now, but eventually it'll turn into bullying, which leads to delinquency, which in turn leads to one day crime. Well, I must be on my way. I'm sorry to have bothered you. All of the other mothers of children in Yuta's class respect Miss Nakamura as a good teacher. They all gossip about me because I'm a second wife and an outsider. And you know how Yuta is, right? So it's impossible for me to make any friends here. If only he was a more studious child. It's not his fault. Grades aren't a factor. It's your own fault. It's not his fault. Then what? It's all my fault? I'm doing my best, and yet... I'm fed up. I'm just sick of it all. Why does this always happen to me? Eri started crying. Don't bully Mom. Yuta punched you as hard as he could. Are you alright? I just had something in my eye, Yuta. Mr. Yu wasn't bullying me. Now punch your now your teacher, on the other hand, she was. Now go get her. Let's see. I'm sorry, but thank you. I guess I'm happy. Eri is smiling through her tears. You feel that your bond with Eri is tightened. Rank 8.
Then
Bye now.
I'll
See you again at the daycare center. Let's go home, Yuta. Alright, 10,000 yen? We were unfazed by the jab, apparently, is what they said before I hit it. I didn't think there'd be that extra bit of dialogue. You could work as a janitor today, but we won't. Unfortunately, the next part can take anywhere between, like, maybe 2 minutes to 20. It just depends on how lucky we're going to be. So, we're going to go to the shopping district first because we need to make our save. Actually, there's 2 things I need to do. We need to go to the shrine. First thing I need to do is give the woman here an Ambersema. I came to offer my food to celebrate my child's 3rd birthday, but I was praying a cat took the fish I had. Do you have any spare Ambersema? Give it to her. Thank you very much. This is a expression of my thanks. Please take this. Yasu Stone. Okay, so back to the shopping district south. We'll save in this slot here. Just because we haven't saved in like 6 in-game days, which is kind of nuts. I'm usually a lot more cautious. We'll go to the shrine. Alright, so we need to get a great blessing with Eri, which isn't anything new. We've had to do this at least 3 or 4 other times. People from outside school, somebody else, and then Eri. Oh, Nanako's off the list. That's why, because normally we'd have to go one other page. It is eerie having her off. Eri then. Well, we got it first try. That's awesome. You feel like you've gotten a little closer to Eri. Your fortune says your relationship will not be stronger yet. And the guide says that's fine, but we needed to do that. Oh, which is great, because apparently we're doing the same thing tomorrow. Damn it. That's the one that'll take 20 minutes then. You overhear students talking. Hey, don't you think that there are more and more people getting weird because of the fog? I even see people wearing these huge gas masks around town. Yeah, and people are getting sick too. Haven't there been people saying a lot of weird stuff lately? Like the world is ending and that global warming is because of original sin, nutty stuff like that? Hey, what do you think's going to happen if you think someone's sick but you don't do anything about it? I mean, to be honest, yesterday my dad... Good morning. What's up, you guys? You don't look so well. Are you exhausted from studying for the test around the corner? I hope you're not forgetting something. Christmas is coming up in a month. Have you found your dates yet? I've got mine already. Tell you what, I'll give you guys a Christmas question. Alright, I'll ask a question regarding cakes. Narukami. Which of these is considered a rice cake? Dango, a bale of rice. Senbei, mochi. Mochi. You gave the answer you think is correct. Excellent. Mochi is a type of rice cake. When you think of cake, you think dessert, but something pounded together is also called a cake. That's the case with mochi. Mochi, as it's rice pounded together. As in another example, kamaboko is a fish cake, fish meat pounded together. However, you probably don't want to be eating fish cakes on Christmas night, haha. You gave the correct answer. Knowledge is increased. Looks like we are maxing out Naoto this afternoon. We're maxing out everybody this stream. It's crazy. Oh, Yusan. Please don't lose heart. If you don't mind, I'm free today. Naoto is trying to make you feel better. I have something I want to speak with you about. Is it about my lovely couch? Since you have Clotho, you feel you become closer? Spend the afternoon? Yes. Okay. Shoot. I told myself it played cool when I said that. I have something I want you to have, so I want to go somewhere where we can be alone. Naoto looks embarrassed. Your room. Naoto's looking around, interested.
I see. So this is where you live. I can see furnishings here and there that don't match your tastes. These are temporary lodgings, of course. Judging by the position of your TV, you regularly watch the Midnight Channel from...
Is it that interesting? Why don't you sit down? I can't relax. Is it that interesting?
Well, of course. This is your room. Oh, well?
Naoto is blushing.
Anyway, I'm sorry for intruding like this. I wanted to give you something. I made this. Please accept it.
Pained detective badge.
See, I haven't crafted anything like this in some time. If I went back to the estate, I could have added a camera and transceiver. Oh, but it flashes. I made myself one to match. Don't laugh, or say it's stupid or childish, okay? The title of detective became a burden to me. I thought I had no other aspects apart from detective self. But you gave me a reason to be, as neither adult nor man. Senpai, being with you, I felt I was glad to be a detective. And... Do you find the pitch of my voice strange?
Whatever you prefer. I like it higher. Whatever you prefer.
I see. Thank goodness. Thank you for accepting me as I am. I may not be the best. I may be incomplete in many ways, but I think I can get to like myself.
Naoto is smiling gently. Naoto's strong will that allowed her to accept and overcome her weakness has awakened her heart's true power. Well, my water's all the way over here. How did I manage to do that? Naoto's persona has been reborn. Sukuna Hikona is transfigured into Yamato Takaru.
This potential was still dormant within me. I wasn't considering the things that I should have. The people who care about me, as well as my own self. The detective, the child, the woman, the me who existed before them. I am simply myself. I'm glad to have met you.
You can sense Naoto's passionate love. You feel a tight-knit bond between you and Naoto. And fortune has now been maxed. Which is pretty crazy considering I think we just started Fortune the last stream. Oh, we're already done. And so now we confused Norn, the triple godhead of fate. Growth of heart is affected her persona. Bond Maniac Trophy. Invigorate 3. I mean, Invigorate 3 is nice, I just don't... I could get rid of Tetrakarn. Now, honestly, I'm just gonna get rid of Tempest Slash. I don't really need it.
You're quite close. I'm not sure how to put it. The puzzle of my emotions has been solved already. But I love you.
Passed a long while with Naoto. It has gotten dark, so we walk Naoto to her house. And unfortunately, we are back to potentially having the same scum if we don't get Great Blessing. So everybody... Well, I mean, it is a shrine, so it is appropriate to pray that we get it. Right, so we'll save here and run straight to the shrine. I'm thinking I'm probably wanting to try to get off in about an hour. About 7:20 my time. I think that's kind of reasonable, considering how long we've been streaming for. We're going to go for it. We're going to try to, once again, go for Aerie. It's always tough because Aerie often has social links where you don't get any musical notes, which would advance you. That's the reason we have to keep doing this. All right. So unfortunately, while we got it first try for the first day, the next day, unfortunately, we failed it. So I am going to have to make a little bit of a disclaimer in this VOD as well to skip however long this section's going to take. The good news is that the less social links that we have to, concern ourselves with, the less there really is for save scumming. Thank you for blessing RNG, and thank you for hydrating me. Where is... Oh, I actually put my water on the right spot. What kind of boneheaded move was that? All right. Aerie. Still small, unfortunate. This is definitely the worst save scumming aspect there is. The Beef Bowl was kind of annoying, but it just wasn't as bad as this was. Keep forgetting I can just warp there. I keep trying to walk up, forgetting I can do this. Outside of school, Aerie. Like I said, the worst sequence I had was 20 minutes. I'm hoping we don't get to that level. But the good news is we're definitely on pace to beat this game this month. Which initially, when I thought we were getting to Persona 4 Golden, I was expecting to be like brushing right up against the end of the year before I would beat it. So I'm quite happy about that. That's the only reason that Brothership is on the docket at all to play. Wrong option. Outside of school, someone else, Aerie. I have been playing a little bit of Summon Night 6 off stream just because my characters are fairly powerful, and mainly because I want to see the ending. I've only done 2 additional chapters since I last stopped. It has not gotten any better. It's still bad. It's still extremely wordy, and like none of the characters. I mean, we're still meeting more characters. Like I think the game's over in like 8 to 10 more chapters, and we're still meeting new people. And it's like, you're from this timeline before you met me, but before this happened, and then all of this, and I know you from my timeline where this happened, and why? Why is all that necessary? It's like the least exciting way to possibly bring characters together. But 2025, I'll be playing a number of the Working Designs games. Funnily enough, even before the Victor Ireland interview, I was poised to actually be playing Exile Wicked Phenomenon. I had heard rumors of its difficulty. I know there was an unworking designs like mod to it, but I didn't want to play that mainly because I wanted to play the disc I actually own, which I can thanks to the Analog Duo, because the TurboGrafx PC, not the TurboGrafx, but the PC Engine CD I have has bad sound wires that buzz. So I either was needing to get, so once Analog had the Duo, I got that, and it seems to be working okay now. Initially, it ran into problems before I gave it its fullest update, so now it works just great. And I do want to get to the Arc the Lad collection at some point. Just because I know that Rhonda Gibson sings in that too, at least one of the Arc the Lad games. I think it might be the second one, I'm not sure. And I still have to try all of the I've avoided all of the shooters and I at some point I just need to do the shooters. Mild Blessing. Well, that's better than Small, but it's still not the one we want. Let me see if we have to do this tomorrow. Oh no. No, I still have to do this tomorrow. We may never get. Oh man, I just want to complete this month. I just want to complete November. Yeah, but it's like the characters don't even have like any strengths or highlights. The focus isn't on like how cool the characters are or what they can do. The characters are all like, wow, this is so confusing, guys. I'm so lost. I don't know what's going on. Who are you? What is this? And like it's just over and over. And that's the only thing that just happens in that game. And then like a bunch of bad guys show up, they hiss and they growl. Like they'll actually hiss and growl for like dialogue multiple times, and it's just like really weird. I don't know. I mean, I truly don't get it as far as an experience. It does seem to be introducing even more mechanics into the game. Like now you can do instead of a summon burst, now you can do a double summon burst, and I'm like, okay. I wasn't using your original summon burst. What makes you think I'm gonna do double? Yeah, and they introduce more characters, and some of these characters are just like alternate gender, alternate sometimes robot body versions of other characters that you already have. And it's like, in this universe, this character is a girl and they serve the same role and they dress the same. And in this universe, this person's a robot. And I'm like, okay. I don't know. I don't get it. But it's great to meet all of you, I guess. I can't wait to proceed to not use any of you. Yeah, the main person. It's funny because at the beginning of Summon Night, that Raj like exposits to himself about like the world and everything, and like things will fall from the sky, and it almost makes it sound like he's giving like this big introduction, like soliloquy about like how great the world is and wonder. Almost like it was almost like the same type of adventurous speech that Hiro gave at the beginning of Eternal Blue, except when you really analyze Raj's like inner motivations and his knowledge of everything, he doesn't know anything about the world. Like that came very apparent. Like when we talked to him, it's like, oh, I never thought about any of this stuff before in my life. And I'm like, okay. So I'm sure we're not going to figure anything out for a while. But he is funnily goofy. His voice acting, I think, is really funny because it feels like somebody who's never had an actual conversation with somebody before, and has only grown up watching like Victor Ireland and 90s TurboGrafx CD voice acting, and that's how they learned to talk. It really sounds like that's how the person came to be. I think that's not too disrespectful, but I've never heard delivery like that. Okay, we're getting slowly away from mild. Apparently one guide says it's a 20% chance to get great, but I don't believe it. So, for those who are wanting to keep track right now, we have maxed out 10 social links. It's a pretty good job. Yeah, that was like one of the jokes they had made initially. It's just like the old Working Designs headquarters. That's where they kept all of these people. They ran a human experiment where they would raise these people as infant children and train them to be in-house voice actors for Gaijin Works. But anyway, I don't want to necessarily harp on and on about that. I mean, some of the voice lines are actually funny. Like I like the too bad so sad voice line he delivers every time he defeats an enemy. Too bad, so sad. You're gonna be hearing a lot of that in the game, by the way. We have 14 to go. I can't believe I still have to do this tomorrow. Then it's finals week and the week is gonna breeze by. So as soon as we get through these next 2 days, it's gonna be pretty good. Still not there yet. I just want Temperance to be done already. I have had to do nothing but the only time I've really ever had to fortune has been with Marie and with Aerie. So we've had to do this a lot. Thank you for blessing RNG. I mean, I was so close to getting to December. Like within a timely fashion, and now and now it's this. See, this is what happens when you get the 1 in 64 fusion accident for the very first go. You use all of your luck up at the very beginning. And there's none left for the rest of the playthrough. But this is the most reset-heavy Persona game I've ever seen. 5 had nothing like this in terms of resetting to this degree. Like, the workbench was like one of the bigger reset portions, but you didn't have to reset this much. What are we even doing tomorrow? I might as well look. Okay, we're talking with Death tomorrow on the 27th. Rank 9. And apparently the reason we've been feeding that lady in white more fish is because we can get any gem we want in the game. Or at least some gems that are only available here. Yeah, that's true. Oh shoot, which one did I get? Was it great? Was it not so great? I wasn't paying attention. It probably wasn't, but I would hate to reset over. I'm gonna pull open my VOD for a minute. Bear with me. So let's click here. I'm looking at it now. It was small. All of that work just to get a small blessing. Okay. Well, you know the drill. Yeah, I mean, can you imagine what this would have been like if we did not get Great Blessing for the very first one we did today? Considering there's 3 in a row. We've never had 3 in a row where we've had to do this. For blessing RNG. Oh, that did it! Tay, you did it! So that one's done. Alright, I'm gonna put like several parts in my stream where I'm gonna have to say skip here to here. You have the day off from school today. What I can do for now is wait for the situation to unfold. Final start tomorrow. We're gonna buy from the shopping program? Yeah, easy to beat. First try. First try on the 13th attempt. Oh, okay. These are like gas max. He's selling gas max. That's not something I can buy. Well, I can hear the phones ringing off the hook already. It looks like we've completely cleared out our inventory. Thanks for participating in the amazing sale, everyone. This week's sale is over, but you can get another chance starting next Sunday. See you next time on this channel. You hear the catchy song again. Turned off the TV. So we can't actually buy anything. It's just he's switched over to selling gas masks. So we're gonna go outside. Death rank 9. So we're gonna go into town. And after that, you know, once we get through this and get the Great Blessing, it's gonna be finals.
My.
Yu-chan, I'm happy to see you. Hisano smiles gently. You feel your relationship with Hisano is going to become closer soon. Will you spend the day? Yes.
Yes.
I'd be happy to. Hisano smiles gently. I was lying to you. I'm not really deaf.
not.
I did wish that he would die. And so he died for me. That's what I wanted to think. I thought maybe that would be proof that he still loved me. I didn't want to accept that he had died all by himself, not remembering me, leaving me behind. I understand the feeling. That's selfish. I don't understand. That's selfish. You're right. I was thinking such foolish things. Asano smiles gently. But the truth is, I don't have any special powers like that. I'm not dead. Just another boring human being, waiting for a miracle that never came.
Before I knew it, I was wishing death on the one person I loved most in the world. I was lonely, forgotten,
I forgot it's rank 9 they start voicing, usually in rank 9.
and loving, being loved. All that is what goes into making us human.
Oh, okay. My turn now. Even if he did forget me in the end, the lives we spent together were proof of our dedication to each other. His love for me was never a lie. All those letters are proof. I just didn't get it. But now it's too late now. But it's too late now, isn't it? I guess so. No, it isn't. Perhaps you're right. I think I'll try living as the Asano he loved once more. Asano smiles gently. The spark has returned to Asano's eyes. It seems we're able to give Asano some support. Rank 9.
The man I loved is gone. I can't ignore that fact any longer. I need to face the truth head on.
We left Asano and went home. Alright. So, my hope is that we get this particular Shrine RNG done one more time. Actually, first things first, let's talk to the woman to trade for the gems we need. Came to offer my food to celebrate the fact that I was with child. However, my other children are still small and I'm uncertain of their future. You, a stranger, have given me fish several times now. If you feel any sympathy for us, please continue sharing your fish with us. Are you going to share your fish with me? Unfortunately, I only have this. Please take it. Paisri? Then I would like huge fish. No, you are cruel. No! It's not what I wanted to do. I'm just like, the reason I said no is because I know we're going to be feeding a cat later in the game too. And I thought I might need it for the cat. I wasn't trying to be mean. So now we're going to have to go for Airy again. I'm really hoping this takes a lot less attempts than it did last time. Okay, so it's not going to be a first try wonder. It'll be a first try blunder. Thank you. I am so cruel. I'm sorry. Thank you for blessing our Ajite. Here we go. All right, let's see. All right, we're going to go for it again. And mild blessing. So it ranked up from small. So Tay's blessing did help. It's just that we didn't get the great. It got closer to it. I still think that small and mild are not the way it should have gone. It should have done like a small, medium, or large. Just because small and mild, it's not really apparent like which is bigger. Apparently small is less than mild, which I wouldn't have guessed. Small again. The good news is the last one that we have to do. Then it's finals. And then a bunch of stuff happens. A bunch of stuff happens that I hope we have enough time for. Yes, that's true. I don't I know that there's tall, and that's it. That's all I know as far as sizes. I have not been in a Starbucks in I can't tell you how long. The last time I had anything Starbucks related was me giving a gift to my brother's not my brother's, excuse me, my sister's husband. Because I wasn't able to get him a gift very quickly, and I had limited cards accessible. His name is Will, so I took a card that I tried to have my own little unique brand with humor. So I tried to pick like a card that was very tonally inappropriate for a birthday, which said get well soon. And I'm like, I think that this will be kind of funny for a birthday. And then I looked at the card for like a couple of moments, and I could be like, oh, I could cross out the E in well, and I'll put get Will soon, and he'll love it. And he loved it. I loved it. Get Will soon. Small blessing. Apparently, the people, the gods of the shrine, did not appreciate my anecdote. Moral of the story, if you don't have a birthday card lying around, be funny, be creative. That's like funny. I only spent like no more than 20 seconds looking at the cards I had available. I'm like, oh, get well soon. Oh, get Will soon. It was like that quick. If only there were things I was able to piece together that quickly outside of those. You know, humor is one of the things that I can like look at something and just immediately get it, grasp it, own it. But not all other concepts, unfortunately. But I don't think it's necessarily bad to immediately look at something in life and see the funny. I guess it depends on the context, though. Draw a fortune. Outside. Someone else, Airy. Small. Oh, sorry, I slipped in my own chair while I was sitting. That's pretty hard to do. I just tried to hold onto the handle, and apparently you need to actually get a grip on the handle to do that. So I'm looking at the guide. What happens on... Oh yeah, a ton of stuff is gonna happen. Am I even gonna have a save built in? Like, how is this gonna work? I mean, all I know is I better get this pretty soon. 'Cause we're gonna have like a wall of scenes after this happens. Ryan? Yeah, I have a little, but I mean a little one. I mean, I don't want to be pushing it like really close to a stream. Like I've come like to points where I've thought, oh, this'll be quick, and then it's an hour-long cutscene, and then I'm like, I'm watching the clock. I want to I don't want to be in a situation where I can watch the cutscene. I don't want to watch a clock. So I'm gonna have to give it a bit of wiggle room here. But unless we get the link, okay, about to say if we didn't get it within like the next 5 tries, I was gonna have to forego it. Anyway, I'm gonna run to the restroom real fast because we have test taking and a lot of stuff coming up. So be right back. Hydrate, everybody. I'm gonna hydrate all of you. I'm gonna get some more water for myself, and I will be right back. And we'll take some finals. Thank you for getting my tail up. All right, let's take some finals. Very much so. All right, the 28th, so that's finals time. Second term finals begin today and continue until the weekend. You should hurry to school. So we're about to just jump to, we're just gonna jump to December 3rd is what's gonna happen.
Yo!
Yo, you! Look at this weather, man. What's up with this? It's really weird. Have you ever heard of anything like this before? Oh yeah, and finals start today, but that's seriously not the point now. What's going to happen? I'm worried too. I thought that stuff about the fog being harmful to people was just a rumor, but people are getting sick. And even besides that, there have been a lot of weird rumors being spread around too. Damn, I don't like how any of this feels. Finals day 1. What does French food stem from? Spanish food, Italian food, Japanese food, Italian? You feel you've chosen the correct answer. What does the figure in figure skating refer to? Geometric shapes. Correct answer. Finals day 2. Who is buried in the biggest pyramid in Egypt? That'd be Khufu. What is the book of maps called? Atlas. And we're right. You overhear students talking. There's no way we can keep the club going like this. Too many of our members are calling in sick. When is this damn fog gonna clear up? But Senpai, the people who are just slacking off aren't showing up either, right? You can keep the club with the members you're left with. Maybe the fog helped you find out who's the most dedicated to being in the club. Huh? Well, I guess that's one way of looking at it, I guess. Last day of November. Finals day 3. What is the words bride ale as its roots? Bridal. Correct. What kind of bird is Panko Dory? A cuckoo. Correct. And we made it to December. Finals day 4. Which country does the South Pole belong to? Japan, Australia, England, no country. Correct. And 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13 is the Fibonacci. You overhear students talking. Hey, did you hear what they say happened on the Midnight Channel? Someone said they turned it on and there was a picture of this town in complete ruins. My friend said that she saw Inaba get swallowed by the fog and sent it to some other dimension. She said there were monsters coming out of the fog too, like in that story. Have you noticed? Ever since this fog started, it seems that some people can see the Midnight Channel even when it's not raining. Could it be? Is our town getting more and more messed up? Finals day 5. What desert is the Welwitschia found in? Nubian, Sahara, Namib. Correct. And which of these is considered a rice cake? Mochi. Correct. Alright, finals are done.
Man, this fog just won't quit. The weather report said it might start snowing soon. But what's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
Whoa! Where'd you guys come from?
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
We ran into each other back there, so we came together. The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
It's definitely been weird lately. It's so cold, too.
Visibility's so bad it's scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai? Oh, this girl never changes. It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side.
Guys, put on your glasses!
When you put on your glasses, your vision becomes much clearer.
Whoa, it's all clear.
What the hell's going on?
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world. But putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
Then, could the fog from over there be leaking into our world? Huh? Well, you guys think that's it? I was kind of expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again. It's just a thought.
Mood darkens.
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right? Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
This is the last day of the exams. You answered every question with ease. The answers seem to be flowing from your hand. There will be dramatic turns in the story from this point. It is strongly recommended that you take this opportunity to save. Would you like to save your game now? I would. So, 658. I know that there's a total of 7 endings, so we may want to revisit the save slot at some point, much later. But we are going for the golden ending. But there is a lot of deviation with what can happen. And I have not seen any of the golden stuff.
Hey, Hey, here's a story about the fog. Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances. More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it. Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint. Is this fog really dangerous?
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. But beyond that, I'm clueless.
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case. The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles. Also in April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened. But all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right?
Can they prove anything? Will Namatame confess? Our work is done here. Will Namatame confess?
Whether he confesses or not, it was him who did everything. Getting him convicted is up to your uncle.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable.
Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
It's a possibility.
Hell's up with that! We all know he did it. You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets!
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues. Saki-senpai. No, not just her, or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault. If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing. It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
We're reminded that you made a promise with Nanako to buy a new kotatsu.
What's the matter?
You told the others about your promise with Nanako.
A kotatsu?
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new kotatsu.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock. All right, off to the housewares section for Nanako-chan!
If we're getting a kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something. Oh yeah, you've never used a kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Can I still stay here? You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back. But I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
Enzel's being mean.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
You guys.
You can stay here. Come over to my place.
Can I really?
That's right, you're just by yourself at home now, huh?
Hey, why don't we pick
pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it.
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
All right, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the
It always
receipt.
comes back to him pissing his pants somehow. I don't really get that.
How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Well, I can't help it if Junes overcharges for things.
Ugh. Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
What? What did you just say?
Come on, baby. Don't fight over me.
Stay out of this!
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
But what would a girl her age want?
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
Video game, a Jack Frost doll, a Reset doll? Jack Frost doll.
Yeah, that white round shape's the best. A plush doll's the way to go.
All right, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Yes! And we'll bake the cake!
Of course!
Let's make it a cake to remember.
Oh, no, you're not! Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
It's Adachi.
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay? Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse. The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
Come on, let's go!
Inaba Municipal Hospital, Nanako's room. Dojima is listening to an explanation from the doctor. There have been loud voices throughout the hospital for some time now.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses? They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
Don't tell me to calm down! You're lying! We know you have medicine for this! Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
Why would we do something like that?
What a commotion.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Dojima-san!
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
We'll do our best. I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
Wow, way to spoil the major twist, Mackenzel. Now everybody is gonna know to expect it. I, of course, jest.
Nanako.
A nurse accompanied Dojima back to his room.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her?
Can't forgive this. Calm down. We all feel the same way.
Why'd it turn out like this?
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
You guys still here?
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wounds opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
About that. I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court. Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh yeah, something about him having an alibi.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs, there's no way that'll stand up in court. No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
I'm just telling you the truth.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh? If you want to see that stuff so bad, we'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Hey, stop!
What the?
Is Nanako-chan's family here? Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
What the hell? What's going on?
No. Nanako-chan. Daddy.
He'll be here soon. It'll be all right. Hang in there. He'll be here soon.
Nanako-chan. Nanako-chan. Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying? Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there. Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
How's Nanako?
Your flaws, Nanako-chan. Yes, it's time to face yourself.
Doctor.
Big bro.
I'm right here. It'll be all right. Your dad's coming.
I'm scared. Big bro. Dad and Annie.
Nanako! Nanako!
I'm sorry, sir.
Damn it! Damn it!
Nana-chan.
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
Well, this was the part of the game that broke me when I played it. When I played it back on the PlayStation 2.
Dojima-san, what's with that look? Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Hmm? Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way. Wait a sec. That's the way to...
Senpai! Senpai! Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame! Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital!
You transported him to the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved.
Why didn't you say anything? Where's his room?
I can't tell you that.
Just tell us where he is already! Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Well, that's a...
Kanji-kun.
Yeah, no, that's
help
an
me.
interesting theory as well. He probably would at that particular point.
hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
Cough it up! Where's this room?
Top floor in the 2nd surgical ward. Furthest room back. But there's a police guard.
Meanwhile, Nanako's hospital room.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her. It happened in my world. Even though I was the only Teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
Like we said, without permission.
Permission? Who gave them permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's the only one in the world.
Call a doctor!
Let go of me. I need to...
Holy crap! Dojima-san! Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
Dojima-san, was he seriously gonna...
Yes, so that is Johnny Youngbosch as Adachi.
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted.
So you're going to hear him around. So he's definitely a voice you would have heard around the time Persona 4 came out. For a lot more recognizable than probably 2024.
Damn it. He killed Senpai, and now Nanako-chan. And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
That's not right. Why? Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
Window in the room is wide open. What are you doing? Are you all right? Trying to escape, huh?
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel? Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow!
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed, but it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
What?
Is that what Namatame's really thinking? Then... he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law! I won't ever forgive what you did!
This... please, stop! Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you!
Kanji...
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying, Makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Mission?
My God.
Please, stop. He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but...
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions. Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
That's... but...
What's gotten into you guys? This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
Cheer! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance. At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time? I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again?
Yeah, I mean, this scene right here is basically illustrating why there's so many endings to this game. It basically all boils down to here.
There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
Well, not quite. You have to, that only happens if you are left in the TV world and you fail to face yourself. Then your shadow comes and kills you within the TV because the shadows start to get restless around the time the fog lifts from the TV world. But if you're in the real world, that doesn't really matter. Lots of people have walked around with that side of themselves, that shadow part of themselves, just fine, going about life not accepting themselves. They don't randomly die. It only happens when they're in the TV world. It's that extra property of not facing themselves while in the TV world that ends up killing them. So, no, he's not going to end up dying anyway. He would walk out of here just fine. Yeah, that's what they're that's what Naoto's proposing. And Chie and Yosuke seems to be for it. Chie's like, what the hell's going on? Risa's like, I don't know. And the rest of us are still kind of reaching a consensus.
But Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
Just push him inside?
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader?
Work the bastard in. I can't stay here. So the thing is, the problem with getting the best ending in this game is that nobody casually is going to know the right choices. They're going to get the other endings. Because there's like a string of exact choices you have to make to get the best ending in the original game, and this part is no different. Wait a second here.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to say?
We're missing something.
Something we don't know. What don't we know?
Whether he'll kill again, whether revenge is right, Namatame's true feelings.
But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV! What didn't you understand?
Why he's scared? Something's bothering me. He can still repent. I actually don't know. Good choice. Something's bothering me.
Well, what is it? I already told you there's no time to waste. Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling?
I got nothing. He could escape via the TV. We're missing something.
Missing? Like what exactly? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer. Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
I can't do it. Calm the hell down. I'm sorry. Calm the hell down. You yelled at everyone to calm down.
He's right. Let's all calm down for a second.
I'm perfectly calm.
Yeah, I know. Like, there's just so many multiple choices, and because like you go through like meek, you kind of like you're like, I don't know, guys. Let's kind of think about this, and then you pick like the most abrasive answer at the very, very end, which is why I don't think anybody would casually do it.
Hey, what did you mean by we're missing something?
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
Hey, let's all take a deep breath.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like I mean, the part them warning you that there's going to be an ending and to save here probably makes people a lot more cognizant about the fact that this choice like really matters.
After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
Fine.
Everyone took a deep breath. It seems that everyone has finally regained their composure.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this. I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective. There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan. But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago. I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
But... yeah, the guy's not saying anything. Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV. It was him who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things. Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us about them. Though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us. Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done. Anytime, anywhere, anything.
Feel the same way. Let's just think right now.
Jeez, how the hell can you stay so calm, man? Then again, that's why you're our leader. All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. All right, I'm convinced.
Thank you. I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
We all know how you feel, Yosuke. Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. And thanks.
Days has taken a sharp turn, and the investigation team is now one step closer to the truth. It seems that you will go on with your friends to solve another mystery. Rank 10 Fool. We can now create Loki, the ultimate form of the Fool Arcana. Loki the Shapeshifter. 13, it's crazy how many we've done today. We have now created the Judgment Social Link. Almost all of the Avengers. That is kind of funny.
guys? What are you doing? You can't be in here.
Oh, crap!
We were keeping an eye on the suspect. The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san. If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation and their trust in you, Adachi-san.
Oh, I see. We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible. So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
How is he, Doctor? He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest. Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Understood.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room.
As soon as I get control, I have to save and end it.
So what's this thing we're missing, huh?
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too. Why did he start killing people in the first place?
Well, he said himself it was to save them, right? So he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
What is he? You don't know if he'll get home in time? Oh no! That's awful. What? Oh man. Well, either way, I still want to allow for enough time in case just the option of leaving it open. Yeah, but either way, I always want to err on the side of caution and not running overly long if I can help it. Plus, it's been like what? It's been 4 hours. It's been a 4-hour stream. So whenever I get to a save point, it's a perfect opportunity to save and end it.
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning.
Yeah, that's a fairly good idea, so I definitely want to end it there.
But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious. If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Maybe he faked it real well. Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him. Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle. The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point. Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano, although her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
I don't really get any of this.
Oh, this is so confusing!
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
Oh, there you are, all of you. Please come with me immediately.
Huh? What's going on?
What are you waiting for? Hurry, go!
Where am I? Is this Teddy's world? This doesn't quite feel like it, though. I remember being at the hospital. That's right, Nana-chan. I couldn't do anything. Why do I even exist? I couldn't keep my promise. I lost my reason to be there.
It is the same background, you're right. I didn't even like that. If you look outside of the Velvet Room windows, it is that same background. We'll chalk up another car death.
That's it. I remember now. So, It was true. Guys! Sensei! What should I do?
Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came around.
Huh? What did you just say? Nanako-chan's alive?
Are you serious?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen. But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
There are a number of different consequences that can happen to Nanako. You know, not being alive in a coma, being alive, all sorts of different things that could potentially happen depending on your choices, what you've done, what you've said.
So this isn't a joke?
Yeah, I know, but in the moment though, in the moment it hits you very, very hard. But it's like we're buying all of these gifts, we're buying all of these things, we're gonna have a massive celebration when she gets out. And to be fair, we've thrown all sorts of massive celebrations in the past, so it wasn't like an immediate death flag that went off in anyone's head being like, oh wow, they're going really big into the celebration angle. I wonder if something's gonna happen to her. Because they've celebrated all sorts of things previously, all sorts of festivities. So no, they did a really good job with the scene. It's probably the scene I remember the most, because of like it was massively sad. It was like a really, really well done sad scene.
You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako-chan. Oh my god.
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know what I was gonna do. Come on. Stop crying, you two.
You all should go home for the night. I'll speak with Dojima-san tomorrow about Nanako-chan's treatment. It's rather chilly outside. If it starts snowing, be careful not to catch a cold.
Would you maybe talk to him tonight to let him know his daughter's still alive instead of waiting until tomorrow?
Wait a second, where's Teddy?
Yeah, or off Namatame or any of that.
I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
Have to, at some point when I'm finished with all of this, we'll have to do like an ending showcase where I show off the different endings, because I haven't even seen like the alternate endings that are like the bad ones for Golden especially.
You're right. That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy, where did you go?
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital. I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
Nanako's fighting hard to survive. You must wait and believe that she will recover.
Oh, there you are. I forgot to tell you. Don't pull that again, okay? You can't just meet with the suspect like that. Anyway, I came to give you an update on Dojima-san. His wounds opened up a little, but he's treated now and he's fast asleep.
Thank you.
He'll be alright, don't worry. Knowing him, by this time tomorrow, he'll be on his feet and yelling at people again.
By this time tomorrow, he'll be tearing open his wounds again. Like, what is this, like the 5th time? The same day that he's tore open his wounds?
Don't tell him I said that. Anyway, I heard Nanako-chan's on the road to recovery again. You guys were being so dramatic that I got really worried. But this is good news. She'll be well again in no time. By the way, you're all alone at the house now, right? Well, enjoy your freedom while you can. Dojima-san and Nanako-chan will be back soon after all.
Since Adachi's concerned for you. We have ranked 2 levels. Oh, I was about to say 7, but it's actually 8. We did 7 not that long ago.
Well, I better head back. You go home too, before it gets too late. See ya.
Alright, so we're getting to the point where we can save.
Couldn't save. I couldn't save. Why? Mayumi? And that girl too?
Yes. It is good because the main character also is Johnny Young Bosch. So Johnny Young Bosch is voicing like 2 characters in this.
I couldn't save them. Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
Where's the fog? They're not wearing their glasses? Okay, anyway. Alright, whatever.
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went.
Oh, it's snow. Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow. It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog.
It's not there. It probably should be, but it's not there.
I guess this makes it the first snow of the year. It's freezing. Let's go home. Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, alright?
I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow.
Yeah, that's why when Suitcase was asking...
Man, that Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself.
About, like, whether the Nanako stuff, like, mattered, or if it was just, like, flavor text. It matters. It matters in terms of, like, endings and everything else. Yeah, I'm thinking it is probably a glitch. Because we've seen, like, every time the Midnight Channel murder has been thwarted, when it cuts to, like, the foggy background of Inaba, we're able to see fog at night, so this is clearly an error. An error of some kind.
He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you tomorrow.
Back in Namatame's room, was it really right to stop everyone from what they were about to do? For now, you have no way of knowing. You remember that your cell phone has been off this entire time since you were at the hospital. There seems to be no messages. You should go home before you catch a cold. I wonder if that scene would have been different if it was a different ending, because it's just kind of weird to randomly point out that you forgot to turn on to check for messages, and then it says there's none. So I'm imagining that might be different for different endings. Anyway, on Thursday, we solved the mystery. We find out why they did it, what the big deal is, why people are getting chucked into TV, why are you doing it? We'll find out on Thursday. And I don't know if we'll make it to like the dungeons we need to get to. I'm gonna try to get an idea about what day dungeon day is. I'm gonna try to look. Okay, it is December 22nd in game. We might make it to the dungeon on Thursday. But we're not gonna beat it Thursday because I remember there's quite a gauntlet we have to go through at the end. That's true. But anyway, I have made it a lot farther today than I thought I was going to make it. I did not think we were going to do any of this stuff in the hospital, any of this confrontation stuff today. I thought we were going to for sure be doing this on Thursday, so the fact that we made it this far is a bonus. So yes, thank you all for stopping by. Tay McKenzie, it was great having you here, and I appreciate all of you being here and helping me out and blessing all of my RNG. Maculio, you as well. Thank you for stopping by. Yes, very emotional stream. Again, like this game definitely has its weird, stupid, goofy moments that I don't like, but it definitely has its emotional, gut-punching moments that I do. But let's find out why all of this senseless stuff is happening on Thursday. Bye!